Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Alright, let me get back on Twitch. Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing? The window was not sizable, so I had to do it manually. Sorry about that. Where is... I covered it up. My bad. There we go. Where did I put that thing? There you are. Let me actually put that over some. And then... Sorry. 30 different things. Okay, hello everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. We can have a studio mode and then we can get started. So, this is Strange Horticulture. I started playing this before I just started trying playing this when my Switch went like kaput. So I wanted to give it a try again. And so the streets of Undermine are narrow and claustrophobic. In many places, the buildings lean out at the upper floors so that the neighbors can reach across and shake hands, or more likely, exchange unpleasantries. Strange Horticulture is a small shop situated away from the main thoroughfares, but it has its advantages of being one of the few buildings in Undermire that stands alone. Plants, you may have noticed, need light, and light is on short supply at street level in this town. Recently, the shop passed me after the death of my uncle. There's much to learn, but one thing is already clear. The rare and unusual plants that he stocked all have their uses after all. Hey Lynn, hi Donut Game, how are you tonight? Hope you're doing well. Some small text. If you're having difficulty reading, you can hold shift to zoom in. Okay, good. I found it. Expert on the elusive wandering Boo. Bo, come to the library in Amber Slide, and I'll tell you all about it. I even found something on the gilded Dindra that might be of interest to Moan. Give Hellybone a good scratch behind the ear for me. I could pet the cat! Y'all hear that? 10 out of 10 game, I could pet the cat. Oh. There's quite a bit of stuff here. Wow. I'm good just chilling, playing games with the crew. Nice. Dangerous plant. Grows sparsely in the hills in the northeast of Blackborough. Keep it secret. Ooh. Okay, got a coin. I can't magnify my magnifying glass. I was hoping. Oh. Here's this. I gotta lean in to look. So I might mess up my model a little bit. So got figures to play. Speaking of which, I gotta plan my next time I do a box opening stream. I was gonna do it after, what's after April? May? I do it in May. Or late April. They said there's a dangerous plant around here. Is this a puzzle game? Hi, Neil. Neil. I don't know. I started playing it on my Switch because I stole it from my sister's eShop. Cause she was still logged in on my old Switch because I bought it from her. So I just took it from her game library, and it was before my Switch went kaput, and I just started playing it that day too, so I never got to finish. Get plant. This encyclopedia could be used to reference help identify plants. Note that where I have included sketches, these are not always intended as an aid to help identification. Also, the description will be more useful. Remember to take extra care when dealing with poisonous plants. As that no responsibility should injury or death occur as a result of misuse of this encyclopedia. Bishop Parasol. Farmer's Worry. Forest Camphor. Foxfoot. Andy Root. Oh, Harlequin Blue! That's what I need to find! As they burn, they let out high-pitched shrieks while I leave to bleed the spirits of the dead. Souls trapped within the plant. Lemon Dandy, Mary's Breath, Mellow Glow, Rian, St. John's Poppy, Winter Floor. Okay, that's all I have. Well, Victoria Gray. I must have walked past this shop 100 times without ever stopping to look. What a wonderful place to spend your days surrounded by plants. Alright. I came here because I have an unusual request. At night I hear whispered voices too faint to hear clearly coming from the floor above me. What do you... The rooms are empty. Okay, what do you... My curiosity has gotten the better for me. I must find out what they are saying. St. John's Coffee. What did that look like again? Hold it, lady. You don't have a timer, right? Oh, I don't know if I... Turn up your mic or the game down. Turn the game down so much. There we go. Is that better? Oh, he's a pallet. There we go. Why am my throws should be working? I don't know why they're... St. John's Coffee. Vibrant petals and flowers being brewed to create a draught that can greatly improve the inhibitor's healing ability. Flowers can include a bright red with a yellow center. Bright red with a yellow center. Yes, the red was overpowering your voice. Flowers are red with sweet scent. All of them can be used to open any lock, no matter how complex or secure. heart-shaped leaves can earn this plant love lock. Drag a plant here to take a closer look at it. Okay, let's take a closer look at this plant. It smells of nothing that I can detect. Has a scent that scratches at the back of the throat. Let's organize my plants. I'm gonna put all the very kind of drab aside. We'll put this one kind of on. This is kind of green. I have a feeling red's gonna be very overpowering. Yeah, I guess I can find a lot of. What is this? No. I don't know. Is there more? Oh, water. Water my plant. That's cool. I don't have any more St. John's coffee though. Hold it. Hold it. Hold on. I'm not organized. Go on, read still, go down, read still. Let's go out. There. I think I moved them all. That was fairly okay, there we go. So we looked at this. Plant smells of nothing. So strongly of soured milk, bad enough to make my eyes water. Cream-colored flowers and smell wonderful. Not as spongy as most mushrooms. In fact, the underside is somewhat sharp. Red wart protrudes from the cap. Leaves are coarse to the touch. Smells faintly of wood smoke. Feels like rough glass paper. Are you talking about fiberglass? I don't think you should be touching on that. Small leaves, delicate flowers. Single pink flower that smells pleasant. The flowers are a soft purple with a sweet taste. Purple flowers have a light buttery scent. Ooh, buttery. Has a sweet scent like a strawberry dipped in honey. Alright, that one has the throat scratchy. Same leaves have a waxy finish. Pungent but not unpleasant. Full of soft. The soft yellow, the leaves are waxy. Smooth wax. So faintly of off-putting but not overpowering. All red berries. Berries. The flowers are made up of many smaller blue flowers, but they smell pleasant. Blue flowers, thick leaves. Blue flowers, light, airy. I think that's everything. What is this? Okay, so I can travel, and there is a thing about. Where's my ship? There's a thing about. Where is it? There's some dangerous plants here. The weather changes fast out in the hills. What started as a gray morning has turned into a bright sunshine, a good thing because it takes me several hours to find what I came for. By the time I'm done, this cloud is sweeping back over a cloak of unwelcome shade. New plant acquired. Oh yeah, that definitely looks like a dangerous plant. Red fruit, long flat leaves. We'll just put that. put this up. I have a growing fear deep within me, and I cannot let it take hold. A rising dread. Good morning. Bloody awful weather out there today. Good for the plants, though, eh? Yeah, I got a letter from you. Oh. Thank you. Go forth. Go forth is a hateful town. I was being robbed and left to die in the street. After many days, I was rescued by a kind stranger, just as I had come to fear the wickedness had infected the heart of every soul in that cursed place. I began my recovery in the woods south of the town with a group of travelers on the northeast corner of the wood. I sat and stared at a bright flower, and tears flowed down my face at a reminder that there was beauty in the world. I shall be returning to Undermire soon. With warmest regards, Amos Duncan. Okay, well, then let's go get that plant. He said, start with a G. Goldsport. So it's south, but northeast. The woods have a calming effect on my mind. It does me good to escape into nature, away from the stench and clamor of Undermere. It's not long before I spy a bright flower among the trees. Blue. Goth flower. A single sweet-smelling dark flower. Feels so. Do I need to water you guys or something? Do this. What's this do? Oh, okay. What's new? Hang on. Throw it in. I won't leave it like that. Got a plant? Yeah, okay, I got it. Put that up. Put that up. What is this? Where are you? Okay. Where's my first letter? I'm going to the library in Amber Slot. Okay. Amber Slot. Something's got those witches in the forest stirred up. They're not letting anyone through. I had to take the long way down through Blackborough. I never did trust that sisterhood. Okay. Anyway, I'm here now, and I brought spinach from the south to trade for some lemon dandy. Highly worth the trouble when you factor in the extra miles I've had to cover to get here. Okay, lemon dandy. Lemon dandy. Lemon dandy. Pearl leaves thought to be the origin of the name of this plant. Peeled lemon rind. Among several pearl leaves thought to be the origin of this plant. I think I have this. What? Marcel. These are all kind of out of question. That would be you. Hey. No, curled leaves. Where do I find this? Hold it, go back. Ah, shit. I ran into my first problem. I got bad eyesight. Y'all see leaves that look like lemon rind? What The origin of the name of this plant is supposedly referring to a peeled lemon rind. I mean, that kind of looks like lemon rind. I'm gonna kill this man. I don't know. Oh, maybe this. Okay, this. Alright, let me. New plant acquired. Let me label these. Lemon dandy. I probably should have been doing this from the start. This is the Saint Joseph thing. Saint Joe. As in Joe. Okay. I know that somebody's there. I don't know. So they said the library at Amber Slide. Okay. Amber Slide. Amber Slide. The library here at Amber Slide is one of my favorite haunts. Simone, the librarian, is always helpful and friendly. Cheers to my passion for these little plants. Today she's gritting ear to ear. She can't wait to show me what she's found. Gilded dendra and wandering blue. Okay, got 2 books. Okay. Ames Swift. Hello. My dreams are becoming more and more vivid. I saw a woman, her face was in front of a mask next to her terrifying black stealth creature. He stood tall, rubbing his hand in the landscape show. It had no discernible face and expression. I could sense a hint of an expression about its features. Seemed to be laughing. Not the joyous laughter of a child, but a simply horrifying laughter that chilled me like the first breath. These past few weeks have been getting worse. Need sleep. Forest Camp. What is this? What is that? Faye grew up with her mother. Her father was rarely violent, but once is enough. When he struck her, he finally broke the hold he had over her mother. She fled in the night. Sleeping Faye held close. Faye often has vivid dreams, but has persisted that other people do not. She became a strange roller coaster, seeking relief from her nightmare. The psychic. Huh. Where did my book go? Map. Nope. Go back. Forest Camphor. Strong smelling bulb. This plant has a powerful sporophytic effect. Hey Lynn, how's it going? Hey Mr. Blob. How are you tonight? You came in at a wonderful time as I'm struggling to say this word. Making it a common ingredient in sleeping drought. The camphor produces a beautiful rounded dark blue cluster made up of many smaller flowers. I think I know what that is. Strong smelling bulb. Pungent but not unpleasant. The bulb is soft and the leaves are waxy. Dark blue clusters made up of smaller flowers. This. Now we had the Butterdale. Ooh, Butterdale. So this is the... Let me identify this. Forest Camp. This is very chill. Doing good. What's this game about? I guess I gotta give people plants to poison them if I wanted to. Honestly. I have every chance and every right to do so. Uh, what else could we... What's a good place do y'all think? Y'all, I don't think they'll let me go out. You know, let's see if they'll let me go out to the ocean. I'm gonna search over this. The area is nice, kind of like that potion game you played before, right? Yeah, I think it's just like a cozy game, but you could pet the cat. I don't know if you hear the cat purring, but you could pet the cat. I think that's like a 10 out of 10 game right there. Okay, somebody's here. Nora Butterfield. There's cat petting? Hell yeah. Got any wandering blue that always reminds me of what is it? The old hermit, inventor, the wanderer. Anyway, the boo, if you've got it. Wandering boo. That's a good question, lady. I have a growing fear deep within me. I cannot let it take hold. What is up with you? So called because the fungus can move slowly in the dark. It's been known to cover distances up to several meters in a single night. The gills on the other side of this mushroom form beautiful flowing lines. They are also quite hard and sharp, earning this plant name finger bang. So they're has a little thing. Don't have many mushrooms. This one said that not as spongy, the fact the undersides are somewhat sharp, ripped through the tap. Lady of Summer. Before we end the night, we'll do... I want to get this one a red tag for being a mushroom. Blue one. Boo. Alright, put my book. Pull out the... Let's just... we'll go here. There are more important things I could be doing back at the shop. Okay, you didn't have to be mean about it. In the day. What's this? It started when she found row H, Third River. So it started when she found something that she was not meant to find. A book tucked away in a forgotten corner of the Amber Slide Library. Oh, do I need to be writing stuff down? Uh-oh. Luckily I have some paper. Row H. Third River. Right? The Third River. Okay. We'll go to that next. Saturday. The shop should be closed. It's my free day. Oh. Keep that. Why did I write it down then? Kitty's awake. Thank you for the hydrate and head pat, Mr. Blob. Did I lose my stuff? Where's my notes? Ah, here they are. Okay. Before we start the day, I said row 8. Row 8. 1, 2, 3. A dead deer in the river yellowed, bones protruding from the matted hide and rotten flesh. Death for one provided life for many. New plant acquired. Dark blue petals are soft and feathery to the touch. My fingers ache from handling this plant. That don't sound good. Where's my watering can? Let me water the plant. I guess it's disgusting. Water the plant. Okay. Burbridge is a rich man who inherited. You wait a minute, sir. Sir, wait a minute. Bring me a sample of Ampis Demus and be quick about it. That damn. Fuck you, don't talk about my cat. Shouldn't have it. I would like you to leave, sir. Leave. 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 Go. Go. Shoo. Rude. Ampis Demus. Starts with an A. Candy root. Care must be taken, however, the rough leaves can be irritant. Only the petals are safe for consumption. I don't think I have this plant. Maybe? Plant flower, it smells pleasant. I mean, I think it might be that, but it don't look like that. But then again, it told me not to trust illustration. Dark blue petals, soft to the feathery touch. My fingers ache from handling this plant. He dies, it ain't my fault. If that wasn't the right plant, I better be more prepared next time. My bad. This one, maybe? The leaves are coarse to the touch. Oh, maybe this one. Hey, yo. Hi, Darkling Vortex. How are you tonight? That's Candy root. Okay. Mark Drew. I don't mind to. Let me label this plant. I'm give it a red one for poisonous. Recovering? Oh yeah. I hope your surgery went well. Andy? G-A? Andy. Like candy. Andy. Root. Well then, I want to pick a town. Let's go to Blackborough. Approaching Blackborough, an industrial roar emanates from the ironworks and cotton mill. The iron blast furnace has limited appetite for coal, which is delivered almost via the steam railway. I pity the dusty workers of this once peaceful place. I suspect there will be a few useful botanical discoveries made here. Oh. It went well. Still feel weird from the anesthesia. Yeah. I get that. I had eye surgery once. Like I had the only time I was ever under anesthesia, but Lake Undermeyer's looking fine in the sunshine today. Here's your mail. But I remember waking up from that anesthesia. It was like, ugh. There's an old slate of mine at the Hard Knot that has some interesting looking fungi growing in it. I never seen anything like them before. They seem to have found a niche in the damp, dark tunnels left by the tramway. I thought you might be interested. Regards, Amos Duncan. Not Hard Knot. At Hard Knot. Okay. Hard Knot. Hard Knot. Hard Knot. Fine. This Hard Knot. Hard Knot. Here we go. Hard Knot. Iron gate, rusted by years of abandonment, sits across the entrance to the tunnel. Rusted it may be, but it won't budge. It's locked. Did I get a plant, or did I just get another one of a plant I already have? I guess I didn't get a plant. What is this game? It's a plant identifying simulator. I'm headed to Grisdale Forest investigating a possible murder there. No, I don't want to hit. I want a bio. Reuben works with the police on murder cases. He's kind of a good-humored man, but beneath the mask is he deeply sad. His only childhood daughter seems troubled for some time before running away from home several years ago. The victims whose stories he tries to uncover are all somebody's son, somebody's daughter. The search for answers drives him forward. Piercing. I like Reuben. You need Fox button. Okay. You can pet the cat. I think it's very important. Fox button. An offering of Fox button is considered by some to represent a contract of friendship between strangers. The thick, shiny leaves grow in opposing pairs along the stem. Blue flowers, stiff leaves. Thick, shiny. I'll put that to the side right now. Anybody else got leaves like that? You. Small leaves, delicate flowers. This maybe? Smells of nothing that I can detect. Thick, shiny leaves grow in opposing pairs along the stem. The fuck is a horticulture and why is it weird? Horticulture is like the study of plants. Small leaves, delicate flowers. Now, where was I putting the plants that I was putting on the side? It might be this. Blue flowers, stiff leaves, thick, shiny. I'm gonna give him this. Ooh, okay. I give them the right plant. Apparently, they know plants better than me, so I don't know why they can't come into the shop and just get the plant that they want. Brimlock. Which is like Grimrock. It was this one, right? Fox button. What? Get the cat. Okay. There are some places I wanted to look. The Circus Castle, Undermere, Lake Undermere, Hawkshed. Kind of wanted to go to the Dungeon Gale. As I scramble up through the wooded ravine, the jagged outline of Jack's rake becomes intimidating visible in the distance, but that will have to wait another day. The fertile forest is lush and enticing with a colorful plants and trees, but I don't find anything rare enough to keep back. Bang. I'm not having much luck when it comes to finding plants. I was able to make out the whispered voices last night with the help of the St. John's Club. There's a medium using the room illegally. I might holding midnight seances for gullible grievers. What's your bio? Why do you not have a bio? Is there a plant you know that I could use to get them a scare and drive them away? I need my sleep. Ooh, Harlequin Blue. Here we go. Do not drink the sap of this plant. The lips of the veins will turn black as blood and succumb to dangerous miasma, a sure and painful way to die. Poison is so poison that even touching the leaves of the plant can be painful. Oh, that's the wrong one. Here we go. I was about to get this woman poison. Bushy blue flower heads die. They release. Once dried and hardened, the stems can be burned. As incense they burn, they let out high-pitched streaks. Right. Bushy blue. Bushy blue. Ooh. Downy. Flowers are made up of many smaller blue flowers. They smell pleasant. Blue flowers, light airy scent. Maybe this? This like curved? Oh, hello Shadow Prince V. How are you tonight? This model does not have bald yet on it. I can switch to my other model and you can have bald for a minute. I think it's this one. Okay. Shimmerlung. The flowers grow wrapped in large, rigid leaves. No bald. Yeah, hold on, wait, what? What is this going on? I have a growing fear deep within me. I cannot let it take hold. How do I stop you from fearing? Stop fearing. You were fine. Let's go to Beckfoot High Ilghild. Scam. No. I just haven't done it to this one yet. Seaburg is one of those many towns the vicinity that has made its wealth from wool trade. Indeed, I explore as I explore its streets, I see farmers shepherding its flock to the monthly market. I had hoped to find a plant to add to my collection there, but there is nothing that catches my eye. Why? How? I will fix this. I will fix this. Don't worry about it. I'll fix this. Don't. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Oh God. I'm fixing it. Don't worry. have balls soon enough. My VTuber models is not like this. I don't know what I just baldified there. Oh, that. Okay. This. No scam. No scam. I'm losing hair as we speak. Almost. Okay. Look, you need to, like, yeah, do that. My glasses lenses. That's my glasses. Those are really. That's my ear. What? There we go. Oh my gosh. Where is this? I'm about to give up. I'm about to be half bald. I can find this. I can be this quick. What's it? Yeah, that needs to go. No, it doesn't. Alright, you know what? I don't know where it went. Ah! VTube Studio. I have hair in my face. Literally. Okay, well. That's close enough. Can you wait? Bethany Coleman? I'm struggling to right now. You may have heard the rumors that our Audra... I don't know who Audra is. Stop! Go back! Born into a loving family but never felt settled, she sought out higher purpose when she was still young and left home at 14 to join the Sisterhood of Anduin. And Arduaning. The head of the Sisterhood, Arda, took a liking to her and helped her develop a renewed purpose, caring for the Force and her faith in the goddess Arduin. Her mentor has been murdered. You may have heard the rumors that our Audra's dead and many Arduins are bringing her spirit peace. The nature of her death is unusual. The Sisterhood does not often look to outside help, but is beyond our knowledge. If you show my sisters this letter, they will allow you entry into the forest. To be assured of their discretion, we require that you use Mary's breath to bind yourself to secrecy. Maybe I don't want to. Real quick, let me do something. I'm gonna go to this cave. Wait, no. You not waiting? I'm gonna leave real quick. Yes, I got a new plant. Farmer's worry. Okay, let me find your plant. Mary's breath. Okay. Wide, waxy leaves allow this plant to collect a large amount of water it requires. So that the king could assure the trust of his confidence, but the project fell out of favor. Okay. Wide, waxy leaves. These? Smooth, waxy leaves. Oh. Hey, bullshit. Yes? It's more like a cat tail. Wide, waxy leaves. The illustrations shook me up. Ooh, fancy. We have failed in our duty as protectors of the forest. Our secrets have been stolen, and the Arda have been murdered. You will find us deep in Grisdale Forest, a mile from the lake shore across from Tover. Please help us. Yours in hope, the Sisterhood of Arduina. Okay. Find us deep in Grisdale Forest, a mile from the lake shore across from Tover. Look up. I will. No, I don't want that. Where's okay? So there's Grisdale. There's Tover. So right here. The sisters try to stop me from entering, but I show her the letter and she lets me through. I'm ushered into a walled courtyard and then through an oak door along the corridor, down a set of stone stairs, into the cool basement. Lying on the table, draped in silk, is the Arda. There is not a mark on her, but her open eyes are black, her mouth, her veins, her hair, all black as raven's wing. Do you know what could do this? Asked my escorts. I set to work. Rien. Where's my... Rien. Presence of certain poisons, and so can be used to detect them. Though it has no flowers, it's said to smell unpleasant to those who have known death and sweet to those who have not. Has no flowers. Okay. Has no flowers. Though it has no flowers, it's said to smell unpleasant to those who have known death, and sweet to those who have not. It has a scent, but it scratches at my back of my throat. That was I tried to sample the Arda's blood and introduce it to Ren, and my suspicions are confirmed immediately. The leaves of the Ren turn black, which can only mean one thing: Gilda Drinja poisoning. Upon presenting my findings, I'm rushed away quickly. The sisters do not want me hanging around, it seems. They do, however, send me on my way with a couple of plants, which I'm grateful for. Gray Sandfire. Alright, right. I got distracted by making myself bald. I didn't finish labeling these. This is, Lynn Clown Blue. This is Rin. That's my favorite plant. Okay. I am... Put my hair back on. Okay, thank you. Turn it off. Stop. There you go. Perfect. I'm back. Okay. What are the new plants they gave me? Where are they? Said they gave me new plants. Where are they? Oh. Oh, okay. Here they are. I think I know what that is. This one at least. I'm gonna put it with my blue plant. I have a lot of blue plants. This one goes with the plain plants. Go with the plain plants. Red. We move down. all sorted. Well, then let's see about the old man. The striking view at the top of the so-called old man of Constance never failed to induce awe and wonder. Sadly, there are few people with the leisure to explore its heady heights. Today, it's just me and the sheep. Okay. Oh, it's this guy again. I'm this close to reporting you half-wit. What? Why? The last plant you gave me has made my skin itchy furiously. And I'll have your little shop shut down and torn to the ground if you don't make it right. Butterdale or Meek do. I need to think carefully about which plant to use here. My actions could have consequences. Uh-oh. I'm already getting health coded. Can't I just spill my... Can I just sell my plants? Beautiful flowers made up of many smaller florets make this sought-after decorative plant, although it's difficult to care for. It may be a pleasant-looking plant, but touching the leaves against the bare skin will result in painful sores. Okay, so not that one. You probably want Butterdale. Often found growing in clumps on the valley, Butterdale has been used for centuries for cure all manner of skin rashes. The green leaves can be stewed in mulch to form a poultice. The flowers smell buttery to some people. Ooh, 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 ooh! I know what this is. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's a purple one. And I was like, ooh, buttery. No. Where's my butterflower? There we go. Yes. Storian. Butter. Before we go off to bed, I want to explore one last thing. I want to go to this castle. It's an imposing palace. I would love to wander through their gardens, but I will not be permitted entry without invitation. Oh. Well, in the day. The book both fascinated and terrified her in equal measure. After studying it for some time, she reached a decision. She would never use the power she had discovered. She would hide the book where it could never be found. North of Hawkshead, east of Lowick, west of Rusland, south of Crinkle Crags. We're definitely visiting Crinkle Crags. Let's do that first. Let's do this. So it said north of Hawkshead. Where's Hawkshead? Alright, so they said north of Hawkshead. Where's Lowick? That'd be north of this spot. East of Lowick. Okay, so there's Lowick. Hawkshead. There we go. West of Rusland. Where's Rusland? Get under the card. Okay, it's not under the card. There's Rusland. So, alright. So, let me head east. Go. I mean, if I... I stay in this one. And then north. And then south. This? North. Then east. West. South. So these 3 squares? No, it can't be that. It has to be this square. My eyes are drawn to the silhouette of a grizzled old man standing at the edge of the field. His mind is broken, seemingly beyond repair. Vacant eyes fixated on nothing. A whisper of an expression as my gaze sweeps his face, but only a whisper. He raises his arm and points. I follow his outstretched fingers, and I'm surprised to find a cluster of wildflowers growing there, hidden from view. Oh, hi, Peaceful Past Asia. How are you tonight? Hello, viewers. Hello, everybody. Let me give you a quick shout out. I popped into your stream earlier, and I think you were playing Sekiro, weren't you? There we go. Hello, hello, hello. We're playing a kind of a cozy chill game tonight where I identify plants. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Beat 2 bosses. Oh, nice. Congrats. I've got to play that sometime. But I also got to finish Bloodborne. Yeah, I love this game. Oh, have you played this before? This is my first time playing. Okay, this guy doesn't have a bio. I'm looking for a plant, lady of what's it? Something or other. I'm no green-eyed grayer, that's for sure. My mind isn't all what it used to be. It's the one supposed to help with mental decline. Sup? Hello, keep barking. How are you tonight? Lady of Summer, right. My book. Do you mind waiting while I go exploring? Yeah, it's a very cozy game to watch when I need to chill out after Sekiro, lol. I'm grand, thank you. Yeah, I like it so far. It's very, very cozy. I am going to check out the Rydell Cave. Enlarge our pulse to the belly of the cavernous opening Rydell Cave. I suppressed the shudder at the thought of the monsters that lurked beneath the serene surface. Okay, thank you for waiting. I'm a good man. Lady of something. Leaves curl round delightfully, which combined with an attractive flower and hardy nature make this a sought-after ornamental plant. Think? Maybe this? Leaves curl around delightfully. Single sweet-smelling dark flower. I'm gonna put this in my maybe. Any other? Like it. No, I can't trust the picture too much. Learn that the hard way. I'm gonna grab food and lurk. Have fun. Sure thing, sure thing. Smells pleasant. With an attractive flower, hardy nature. Curl round delightfully. They don't really curl. I'm gonna go with the first plant I pulled. There we go. Spin it. California girls. There we go. Okay, so we can explore again. Let's go to There are more. Did I click on here? This is like the second time I've gotten that message. They're saying the Ardra has been murdered. I know a lot of people don't trust this is true, but it seems like to me the Ardra always looked out for the less fortunate. Yeah. The cold is too much to bear beyond the gap. I was forced to turn back. I would advise against it, but if you are determined to explore Great Gable, be sure to take precautions. Knowing you, I'm sure you'll have a plant up your sleeve that can keep you warm should the weather turn against you. Do I? Stomach pains. Hypothermia can be rescued by a drought from the leaves of the brimlock plants. Grow yellow flowers. Maybe that first plant I thought of. Smooth, waxy leaves. Leaves are waxy and tough. Oh, these are smooth. We'll wait. We'll just hold on to that. Nope. Set up right now. I don't think I can travel to that place quite yet until I identify that plant. Let's go to Sadgill. The Daughter's Stone Circle. Stone Circle, oh, thank you for the follow, Raynar BR. Circle of an ancient Rhine-like boulder has been the site of ritual importance for hundreds of years. A lone pillar of sandstone. Oh, I do need to hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Of red sandstone stands off to one side. Okay, that got me nothing. Oh, hello. You have a bio? No, you do not. This plant is cursed. Has brought me nothing but sorrow. Please take it. I want nothing more to do with it. I don't want it. Okay, we got some mushrooms here. I will put you right here. Where's my watering can? See if I can get some stuff. Can you wait? Hello, Born. Always pleasant, my feline friend. I hope he hasn't been nibbling on the plants again. I have a favor to ask. You owe me for the hours I spent digging out the information on those plants. Simone, oh, you're my friend. Simone loves books and reading. She's also irritatingly organized and has begun an overwhelming task of rearranging the library. At Amberslide, her new system works, but it will take years to catalog. Can you give me a second? Scroll every pamphlet diary. In the meantime, every day yields news, discoveries, buried fragments of ancient knowledge. She's been talking. I've been burning the midnight oil again and could use some common trowels. I know where to find it according to Grayson's herbology. It grows on budsets on Red Pike. I'll come the day after tomorrow to collect it. I have business in Sidburg. In the meantime, here, take this. Okay. Thank you, Simone. She said Red Pike, right? Let's go to Red Pike. I enjoy a pleasant stroll up the fell. Going easy, the weather is agreeable, and the views are majestic. I do not have to look hard to find what I'm after. Okay. I kind of lost my green shell. There we go. That way we can go explore again. we're here to borrow later. When you work with the occult, I find it pays to uphold a certain... If you're going to be accused of performing witchcraft anyway, it doesn't hurt to put on a bit of a show every now and then. Let the hunters know what I'm capable of, sort of thing. Long story short, I may have been threatened to turn a small boy into a toad by a little bugger called... the little bugger called my bluff. Oh, and don't look at me like that. You know what little boys are like. I can assure you he deserves to be turned into a toad. Anyway, I think a little display is needed to discourage this sort of behavior in the future. Have you got any shimmerlung? I like this lady's moxie. I do have shimmer tongue, yes. Fine. Yes, there we go. Shimmerlung. Dried stems of shimmerlung burns very brightly and noisily, letting off a near blinding white purple light. Flowers grow wrapped in large, rigid leaves. Which makes me think. As a pleasing scent, the leaves have stiff ribs. Wrapped in large, rigid leaves. There we go. Candlewood produces a red flower that provides a shielding effect, protects against all manners of affliction of the mind. Long, thin stems grow along the tall leaves. Ooh. What was that one place? Let me identify the shimmerlung. I got a thing. Where's my archive? Yes, an old slate of mine at Hard's Knot. Some interesting looking fungi growing it. I've never seen anything before. They seem to have found a niche in the dark tunnels left by the tramway. I thought you might be interested in. Right. Not. I just found it. Not. There's Hard Knot. How Bowfell. What if we... go up? Why did I come here? Okay. I was really doing something. Irving Harris. Sorry if I'm shouting, I'm a little bit hard of hearing. I'm looking for a plant that supposedly helped me hear better, but I forgot what it's called. I remember it's bright red though. Okay. Let me check through my plants. That's a mushroom. That's for hypothermia. Photodell is for skin rashes. That's for mind protection. That's for opening locks. Common trouse for eye strain. Only grant strength. Sleeping. Contract of friendship. Digestive troubles. Be painful. Like, the flame light tendrils give off a smoky scent, adding to the impression of roaring fires. Some chew on it to form a dental hygiene, taking care not to swallow as it can cause unpleasant stomach distress. Eye shrieks, memory deterioration, bound to secrecy, curing of the heart. That's unnoticed. result in painful sores. Reduce anxiety. Used to detect certain poisons. Here we go. Ember's hearing ability. That's the John Pop. Here we go. St. Joe. My day has ended. Let's go to... I want to go to this forest. Nothing here. I have a growing fear deep within me. I can't let it take. Ooh, this card is not finished. Time passed a year, and then another. The book remained hidden out of sight, but did not mean out of mind. The book was what her thoughts settled on when she rested and brooded over when she did her chores. What she pictured when she dreamed. Go ahead and call in the first people. Oh, Ruben's back. Boss Button was no help, I'm afraid. The sisterhood still refused to speak. Not that I have time to pursue it, Prop. I'm rushed off to feet this week. There's been a body found up at Swinstone Circle. Apparently it's a grizzly. Don't suppose you got anything to help keep my lunch? Stomach's never coped too well with a grizzly man. In it. Okay. Open up my door. Finish. Showing the tough fruit of this plant, the gastric distress has long, soft leaves. Smooth, waxy. The leaves are quite soft. I'll put that right there. They smell wonderful. Nothing about this. Long, flat leaves. Soft. Strawberry juice. Smells like sweet rhubarb. Small red berries. I can find a lot of them. I'm gonna go with this. Okay, cool. In it. Which is free. Let's explore real quick. Where's my card? Add. Frozen eggs. This square right here. Right here. Okay. The gentle sound of flowing water and sunlight through the scattered clouds and reset. Ooh. Puffy. Wasn't a bit. Okay. Hi. Okay, morning. Rona Green handed me this for you. You seemed in a good mood. Who's Rona Green? Oh, her. She's been studying occult and mysteries for many years. It started a hobby, but gradually grew into an obsession. She haunts the boundary between truth and tale, seeking out the knowledge that others will. Also, Bruce, a lovely cup of tea. Clicked out of the game. Thank you. I meant to tell you this yesterday, but it slipped my mind. I discovered a plant on a recent trip to Grisdale Forest, just northeast of Jerusalem. It was like nothing I've ever seen before. I would have brought it back with me if the sisterhood had given me a moment alone. It seems overly protective lately. Grisdale Forest, north of Jerusalem. Grisdale Forest, north of Jerusalem. Okay. There's Jerusalem. As soon as I step off the road, two members of the sisterhood step out and remind me of this forest is theirs. I'm not welcome here. I try showing the sister's letter, but they tell me I'm in the wrong place and move me along without offering any help. Man. What am I supposed to do? Where's my water? I got a bunch of plants. Speed up my trip. Color coding my plants is not helping me. I'm running out of room. I'm going to start putting the pink ones over here. What did he say that I should go to? They gave me a letter. Bear beyond the gap will advise you the Great Gable. Should be cautious. There's something that literally like the second plant. Brimlock. Whole winter, brimlock produces small yellow flowers. The leaves are waxy and tough. Smooth. Small yellow. The family of Woodfolk feels like rough glass. I guess that's good. I haven't found any small yellow. No flowers, sparse leaves. That's what the face. Black finish. Well, let's explore. Let's go to Raven Black. Maybe Pool? Black Color? Not really. Let's go to Ghostport. I should have come here. Darkness hangs over this town like an executor's blade. I feel a rising dread in my chest. Wow. I just scared myself. Hello, Faye. I'm afraid. The camper you gave me is helping me sleep. I'm very grateful for it, but the visions are stronger as ever. The woman in the jade mask appears in my dream every night. She screams at me, but I do not know why, and behind her that presence is always there, dark and dreadful. I don't know what to do. The dreams feel like a warning. I don't understand the mosaic of colors that refuses to come into focus. Some part of me wants to stare down the abyss, but I'm afraid. Aquaria or candle? Levi had the page for Aquaria? I do not. What is Candlewood? That's against all manners of afflictions of the mind. Long, thin stems grow among tall leaves. Breadfruit, long, flat leaves. Bright red flowers. Thin stems grow among tall leaves. Soft pale blue flower. Candlewood, okay. Worrylet. Worrylet is the aptly named plant. Smelling the smell of the flower is said to help ease the diet. Candlewood. That's not. I don't know what it is. Nope, don't close my map. Whoa, wait. Close the map. Kind of thing. Is there more of this around? It's not, huh? Well, let's go to Swanstead Circle. Let's go to Foxfield. Foxfield is a simple, welcoming place. I am tempted to pay a brief visit to an old friend who is a brewer with his own small tavern in the village. At the end, I decided not to be doing back to stop. Margaret Elizabeth. Don't come to Iron often, but I heard of your shop and I came to say, and I said, Francis, we simply must pay a visit. It's a wonderful breath of life in the otherwise weary town. I'm a Greenfinger one, but it's not really his cup of tea, but I'll persuade him to trip will be good. And besides, he'll be wanting to take a boat out on the lake. Shame about the awful weather, though. You must come to Schweitzer. They have a small library with some books on plants that my grandfather acquired years ago. I'm sure you'll be interested in horticulturist yourself. Schweitzer Castle, Lord and Lady Elizabeth. Here we go. I'm greeted enthusiastically by Lady Elizabeth herself. She is very talkative and has many questions on horticulture that I do my best to answer as she takes me on a tour of the garden. Oh, you must take a sample of this back with you, she exclaims, pointing out a plant that I do not recognize. But before I can stop to take a look, she already whisks me away on the next. And this one, too, she says. I'm quite exhausted by the time we make it to the library, and I don't have time to make as thorough of a study as I would like. Nevertheless, I'm able to find an interesting entry I note down. Don't forget these, Lady Elizabeth cries as I make the leave. She thrusts the plants from the garden into my hand, and I thank her warmly. Beaver Kit. Ooh. Red berries provide energy boosts that last several hours. The leaves are pale and clear. Ooh. Look at this stuff. is a weird coloring. Weird. I feel like I don't longer get any points from this. I'm looking for a plant with yellow flowers and coarse leaves. Helps with my heartburn. I think I know what you're talking about. Mind. Close to it. Treat stomach pains. These are quite soft. The leaves are coarse to the touch. Let me double check it. Digestive troubles. I'm going to guess. Okay, this is not too bad. I'm doing pretty well. You know, let's try and where should we go? Medusa Woods. What about Kirkhead Tower? The two butterflies dance and flutter, suddenly guiding me towards the steps of the odd little tower. I nosy up to the window and peer inside, but it looks to have been abandoned a long time ago. I knock once for good measure, but only dust remains. You don't find any plants, lady? Ah, Selena Scott. Do you have a bio? They're saying the black comb is haunted now. Bradley Miller told me he saw a ghost of a huge deer and small. And Bradley Miller also says he can talk to squirrels. Don't listen to Bradley Miller. Either way, there's something evil in them hills, and I'm not taking any chances. Awful what happened to that poor young man at Sunset. I've come for Stinking Mountain Cat. Oh, Sunset. Sunset? She says stinking. Do I have an entry for that? You're gonna have to wait. I don't know what to do. It's part of the plants. Maybe I can rush this. Just gonna have to wait. I don't know what a sunset. I don't know what a stinking sunset is. Anybody? I mean, I could give you a plant. It might kill you. But I'm nice. You're just gonna wait. Go wait. What this place is. Let's go to Amberside real quick if I can look this up. I can spend hours trawling through the shelves of the library, but unless someone has something for me, I should go back to the shop. Oh. I have needed a Tom know the ink place. Water your plants through the water gland to get the wilt. I've been watering the plant. You have not been giving me the wheel. Why? Why have my plants not been giving me the wheel? Oh, there. Now I'm getting the wheel. I actually had to water my plants good. he say? Great Gable. What's the difference? Great. After several hours of arduous hiking and scramble, I'm still some distance away from the summit. I'm freezing cold and ready to head home. I should do the sensible thing and turn back down unless Vermont. Okay. Do you mind waiting? Oh, I need to identify Lovelock. Okay, what is Lovelock? That guy said something about what's the plant that they said it's called, also called Lovelock? It opens thing. Albion. Heart-shaped leaves earn this plant the name Lovelock. Heart-shaped leaves. Flowers are made up of smaller blue flowers. They smell pleasant. I mean, these are kind of heart-shaped. I'm gonna put this aside. Heart-shaped. Not those. Yeah. Where did he? Carnot, right? Yeah. Carnot. Give me some wheel. Anybody got wheels to spare? So, Carnot is right. Put it off to the side. I got it. I got 3 plants. Arguium. That's not what I wanted. Oh shit. This woman is not getting her stinking sunset. I'm gonna put the funny mushroom over here. I'm gonna call this. I'm gonna call it what it is. I'm not gonna spell the C one. I can't spell that. Spell this though. Where's the other mushroom? Okay, I discovered that, but then I need Brimlock. It said to grow yellow flowers. I found these yellow flowers. The leaves seem to have a mind of their own. This lady's just stuck with me until I sort out these. Brisdale, northeast. Okay, northeast. North. Water. What are the So, northeast. For a moment I stepped off the road, I came out straight the feeling of being watched. I found my way blocked by 3 women wearing green cloaks, holding short elm bowls. Nobody may wander freely throughout the forest, but order artists, says the leader. I turned to walk back, but then again I have a few tricks up my sleeve. Mellow glow. Do I have that? Mellow glow. Beautiful flower made up of many smaller florets to make this a sought-after decorative plant, although it's difficult to care for. It may be a pleasant-looking plant, but touching the leaves against the bare skin results in painful sores. Sky blue flower smells like rhubarb. Rather unpleasant scent. Small yellow berry. Butter. Dark orange that protect predators. Oh, I was reading the wrong plant. Ooh. I have a growing fear deep within me. I cannot let it take hold. Do I have any other plants with thorns? Yeah, I do. I don't think I've been that today. Okay. Well, just leave. I don't want to give her something wrong. Smells rotten. Okay. This is like fluid could be seen oozing from the underside. Just give off small amounts of light. Definitely don't have anything that has the word sunset. Process of the stems from the distinct crippling things on which the plant. Vanilla is the fever kiss plant, which is often used with winter boar, also known as blue aloe, rubbery leaves to prevent insect worry less. These are pale in color. Red berries provide an energy boost for several hours. Small red berries. Probably fever. Farmer's worry. One abilities only to great strength. Red wart growing. Oh, that'd be the other. I don't know your plant. Can you just leave? I don't know your plant. I don't know your plant. Need Grimlock. Leaves are waxy. Let's have leaves like that. These are waxy. I think that's that grouse. I don't know. Oh, I don't know what this is. Maybe I should go back to the castle? I'm great enthusiastically. Already explored. Okay. This stinks. A shiver travels down my spine. My mind is broken. Oh god, I gotta piece back my broken mind. This is new. Hold on, I just go to bed. find. I feel relieved. My mind is whole again. Wow. I don't need no hints. Okay, I might need some hints. Oh, she left. She was like, this girl. I don't know if that's possible for you, Lynn. A whole mind. I have a great mind. I have an amazing mind. Oh, God, she's back. Leave me alone, Selena. Well, listen, I'm going there. I want to see what all the fuss is about. Selena made me mad. I don't like Selena. Give me some wheel. Come on, butter. Is it black? Right. Look at my map. I'm there. I see a pit full of skulls and deers, spots, badges, human. I wish I had not come. I'm just breaking my mind purposely at this point. Okay, I need a hint. Anything back through my letters? I'm sure I remember seeing something that could help me. The new map location. Well, yeah, I know that. I need. That's not the Miro glow. Mellow glow. Something like this. Mellow. Oh, maybe this? Okay, let's go back. Let's see where I need. Man, if I'm left. I think I see what I need to do. I had another plant that had thorns. Now see. Oh, put the hand down. It was northeast. That one, yeah, that one has thorns. Turquoise flowers, sharp thorns. There we go. Mellow glow. With the help of mellow glow, I walk right past the sisters without them paying any heed. Chuckling to myself, I collect the plants Verona talked about and take my lead. Alabella. The bulb is quite firm and turquoise in color. The orange fruits have no noticeable odor. Right, there we go. But that don't really help me. I still gotta find the Brimlock. I don't know, maybe there's a different plant I could use. Aquaria. What does Aquaria do? I'm pressing caps lock. Burn. Psychic abilities. Light blue flower around the cup of difficult. Land moles characterize this plant. And there's. And that starts. They're planted to believe to help the dead find peace in the afterlife. Those who can afford the place made of it at the graves of their loved ones. Caterpillar flowers almost always contain 6 petals. Find a 7-petaled flower is considered to bring good fortune. Let me get some point out. Good Vermont. What the hell? Dude. That person we found. Oh. Here. Only plant this thing or difficult to be careful. I need. Let me look back through my letters. I sure remember I get that. A letter from Almost mentioning the Great Gable. Maybe I should go for a hike and see if there's anything interesting there. Yeah, I know, but I don't have Grimlock. Smooth, waxy leaves. See about that. Go back to the Great Gable. Must be smooth, tough. Yellow flowers. I'm going to start putting my identified plants in the bottom. That will probably help. My organizing system has gone downhill. But I have a lot of identified plants, which makes me feel good. But not as much as I have unidentified plants. Yellow. I should already have that plant thing. The Grimlock. When conditions are just right in the cold of winter, Grimlock produces small yellow flowers. So these are waxy and stuff. These have a waxy finish. Smooth and waxy. Green colored flowers are so wonderful. No strongly sour milk, bad enough to make my eyes water. I don't know. Here. Stinky Mountain Cat. Really? Sunset Mountain. That sunset thing. A sunset stinky mountain. Tina. Down Down the bottom shelf you go. Yeah, let's end the day so my mind stops breaking. At 15, her mother, strong, dependable, and loving, was struck down by typhoid. The girl drew inwards as her father turned to drink. This is Tuesday. She lives alone in the castle to the northwest of the abbey. She buried her husband 3 miles to the east where the Everhart grows. Okay, she lives northeast. She lives alone in the castle to the northwest of the abbey. Saw the abbey. Yeah, I saw the abbey. Like, where was it? I saw an abbey. I saw it. Okay, there's an abbey. Bergamot Castle. Northwest. Okay, that makes sense. She buried her husband 3 miles to the east. So, 1, 2, 3. A dead tree, barked, cracked, blackened by fire, stands alone on the hillside. Off to one side, a patch of flowers grows on a low mound. Everhart. Put it up on the shelf. Hello, Faye. I must thank you. Last night, for the first time in weeks, my mind was calm. I'm no longer tormented by the visions of the woman in the jade mask and that terrible monster. I'm now feeling wonderful. If you have some worry less to keep my overall anxious thoughts at bay. Yeah, let me pull out my book. I have not identified that. Okay. Worry less. Worry less is aptly named plant. The smell of flowers help keep the symptoms. The hill and the smell of these flowers is said to ease the symptoms of anxiety. That's the energy thing. Dark blue flower smells like rhubarb. I'm gonna put that right here because that could be it. They kind of come more from like a bulb, so I don't think that's it. Didn't come get her plants. What's her face? Small red berries. No, it's not a berry thing. I think it'll be that either. I have that. Green colored flowers, they smell wonderful. The healing smell of the flowers is said to help ease the symptoms of anxiety. Maybe this? Wow! That was a shot in the dark. Ooh. Okay, well, we identified a new plant. Pop heart. Worry no more. Okay, that should be my letter. Oh, it's Simone. I have your plant. I met a strange man on the road to Sidburg 2 days ago. The stranger still, he asked after you. He said he has something for you. Don't ask me what. So I told him where to find you, but He looked stricken when I mentioned Undermeyer. He said he doesn't come near towns at all if he can help it. He was heading west, at least I think he was. He said he was looking for the winter spring. I'll write this down. Anyways, that's my news. Did you manage to find the plant I wanted? Common trousers. Why are we eating? Why are we eating? Are we eating because some guy wanted to talk to me? It's funny. Yes, I have found the link that you double check. Here we go. Man wanted to meet you headed west from Sidberg, possibly means the source of the to the source of the river Winston. Common plant. Okay, well, let's go see about this man. Okay, where is Sideberg? S-E-D. 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 There's Sadgill. Okay, there's Sideberg. Headed west from Sideberg. Okay, west. The river. Okay. Possibly means to the source. Okay, headed west. That's the river Gilpy. West. I don't see this river that she was talking about. Ow. Why am I getting bonked? I'm looking. There's the river Esk. The river Dundon. Leaving. W-I-N-S-T. Oh, Winster. This the start of the. Okay, west. Possibly meant to the source of the river Winster. This? The hermit camp was easy to find, nestled between two boulders above the spring. The cooled remains of the fire, ringed by stones, is the only immediate sign that anyone was here. I call out, but there's no reply. The hermit is not here. A more thorough search of the campsite yields something interesting. Tucked off to the one side, I discovered some broken pieces of wood arranged on the floor. 2 down to 3. 2 down to 3. I'm gonna write this down. You're on it right now. I can't read. Then 2 over 3. 2 down. Okay. No. Open that back up. So 1, 2. 1, 2. camp at the Weinster Spring has led me to another camp of sorts where I'm greeted by an eccentric old man. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Ho, 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 the man says. You must take this. Take it, take it. At his assistance, I receive the looking glass that he thrust into my hands. He places the envelope delicately on top. Oh, it's no use to me anyway. Oh, no use. Don't forget the red, the red, the red, the red. Oh, Abonai. I'm sure he's quite mad. It said that the red Abonai planta has the properties of uncovering that is which is hidden in secrets. Or secret. I perfected a device designed to use the extract from the plantae in a concrete way with a viewing window in order to permit the user to see magics, otherwise invisible to the naked eye. Do I have that in my book? Oh, give me a second. Red, right? Red Abonai. I don't have that. Hello. I'm not long for this world. I have decided I want to be buried in a grave decorated with a rare and beautiful campanilla, like the Drower huntsmen with their geranium-covered tombs. Okay, I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, I'll get you a plant. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna put that to the side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's it. I'm back. Have you found the hydrangea? No, but look at all the plants I've identified, though. There is a Lynn Blue clown plant, though, it's called a Harlequin Blue. I just gave it a better name. I'm very proud of that name. Moving my plant. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why is this plant moving? My plants need to stop breathing. Put them all on one thing. I want to say it's this. That's a circle. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 6 petals, almost always. Find out several petal flowers. Okay, well, my bad. Sorry. Yeah, you missed it. I broke my mind. My mind got broke. It was not a good time. Candle, moon, sun, eye. I forgot what that's called. Deer, cup, dagger, spider, Poseidon, pentagram, crow. Okay. I will be back. Let me go. Crumbling ruins of Aramont Council perched on the hillside overlooking the village. As I wandered through the walled remains of the bones, legend of the Aramont horn that once hung proudly above the castle. Although long since lost, it said that the mystical horn, when blown by the rightful heir, has the power to restore the castle to the former glory. Okay. That did not offer me. Any other plants like it? That's not sick. Doesn't have the things to maybe I do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Take from handling this plant. Where's my book? Do I have this plant? I don't think that's good enough. One, two, three, four, 5. Smells pleasant. Seem to have a mind of their own. The only other plant that kind of maybe looks like that is have that identified? No. It'll have a check mark. What's the goal of this game? People come with me for plant problems. This guy says he's dying and I gotta help him. I mean, really, it's not my problem. Let's look at the Rhino Cave. Large art pulls this ability of the cavern to open a Rhino Cave. I suppressed the shudder at the thought of the monsters that could be lurking beneath the green surface. I already look at that, didn't I? Don't think I had that plant, my man. Can't go in the Grisdale Forest because those ladies are mad that that one lady got killed. Cave's not it. Whitevale, maybe? Foxfield did not offer me much. Avrig, Blackcomb made me feel scared. Ravenglass goes forth. Let me see about the Abbey. A small window opens within a much larger oak. From the darkness within proclaims only a friend may enter. Oh, you want Foxbutt. Sheep Snap. Okay, that don't help me. Good evening. What is this game? It seems more calm than your last one. It's a plant identifying game. I can find a magical plant that lets me see magical things, but I don't have the book to know what I'm looking for yet. The hatch snaps shut and the oak door swings inward slowly without a sound. I'm ushered in by a man wearing a plain brown robe. He nods silently when I ask about Long Meg, and he leads me through the abbey to a small library filled with scrolls and books. Without a word, he pauses for a moment, surveying and selecting a scroll and hands it to me. Regarding Long Meg, there is a stone circle north of Undermire. According to the local legend, some 100 years, perhaps even thousands of years ago, a witch known as Longmed lived nearby along with her daughters. They were wild, godless people who practiced evil magic until one night they went too far and Meg and her daughters were turned to stone. The tall stone that stands apart from the main circle is called Long Meg by the locals. Okay. Apparently one of these stones can mean magical power. One of these plants can mean magical powers. I don't know which. Definitely not St. Joe. This man wants a rare plant, but I can't help him. The red abonne. I wish my... Cabernet, I'm pretty sure I have that. You do not have some of that around here. You are lying. I do not believe you for a second you have that plant. That is impossible. You do not have that plant. I do not believe. Butter? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Butter is Cabernet? Eyebright. Take care not to touch plants that grow south to the warmer climates where they call it loathe after the long dead king, known to improve eyesight at night, even in the darkest of places. Add a second tab? Butter cab. Question mark. Sound interesting. Definitely more calm than bouncing through hallways in front of a Michael Myers mannequin. Yeah, most definitely. Oh. Your reputation is growing, horticulturist. I hear you are the person to come for plants that are difficult to acquire. My head feels like it's being torn too lately. I'm looking for some hop art. Yeah, okay. Hop art. I have Hinchuck. Inhaling the smoke from burning. Firm leaves grow up the stems, leading to blue flowers. What? Flowers made up smaller, they smell pleasant. Blue flowers, stiff leaves. Look it up. Firm leaves grow up the stems, leading to blue flowers. Oh, okay, cool. I don't think I should have helped that lady. I think she's been psychic attacking the lady down the street. I don't know. Some lady's been getting psychic attacked at night. So I don't know. I think it might have been that lady. Because she kept on talking about a jade mask! A jade mask! Copper Chaldean. Plant that has a rejuvenization effect, but most who have tried to benefit from the properties have come to realize that it's a curse, not a blessing. That you may appear younger, you quickly become more frail and brittle. The red patches that are often seen growing on it are in a type of fungus themselves and not part of the plant. Let me identify this. Okay, well, we're getting a lot identified. Look at that. Ah, hello, Verona. This is the cultist lady. Reuben Ward has called my aid in the investigation of Sponsored Circle. Unique expertise, huh? He knows how to flatter an old woman when he wants something. Though I thought about telling him to suck an egg, he gave a good long thought, actually. And gave it a good long thought. But my curiosity has gotten the better of me. He must be desperate if he's coming to me, and I bet they found something juicy down there. Signs of a ritual sacrifice, maybe. I could do with some witch fig. Take with me. Always comes in useful. I think I know what that is. I think this is the witch fig. Plants said to have many uses, including the symptoms of fetching, soaking up moisture, detecting the presence of certain compounds. Also will light by butterflies. Has similar leaves to fever coast plant, which is often confused with. Which I think that is the fever kiss. Red berries provide an energy boost that lasts several hours. The leaves are pale in color. Yes. I think this one. Similar leaves. It looks like it has berries too. Yes, it does. There we go. Jacobsworth. People tend to be drawn to the unusual flowers of Jacobsworth leaves, but its leaves have had the most interesting property. They say they will point the way towards any person you wish to locate and have been successfully to find many a lost wanderer out in the fells. Oh, witch fig. Where's my letter? I'm supposed to get some mail. Where's my mail? I never seen anybody in your shop. What? It's a daily surprise to me that you're still in business. Believe me, I wouldn't be here if I didn't have to be, especially with that damn cat still here. I hate this man. I want to give him poison so bad. I need some bishop parasol for a work-related matter. Hold it. Let's make fun of this man. Mushroom found in dark, damp places feeding on any light that it can get close to. It seems to be drawn to the light enveloping its surroundings in darkness. The gills on the other side are seen to weep milky fluid consumed by treatments for stomach pains. This is white fluid seen oozing from the underside. Maybe I'll put it by the candle. See if it develops light. Light, it gets close to, it can be seen drawn light in, developing its surroundings in darkness. Royal Gentian. Sometimes called Everheart, the pink flowers of the Royal Gentian are made up of two large kidney-shaped petals. One of the few known ways to release the blind of swift snares to apply the paste created from the Royal Gentian. Okay. Can I mark this, please? Bishop. Hero. Aerosol. Aerosol. Okay, well, I'm going to explore. Something I have to do at the Great Gable. It said yellow flower. These are coarse to touch. Nope. The visual design reminds me a lot of those free Rusty Lake games. I wonder if the same people worked on them. You know what? I've thought that too. Finnet. Let me see about Finnet. Well, these are quite soft. I need tough, feely leaves. Feels like rough glass paper. Oh God, I broke my mind again. A shiver travels down my spine. My mind is broken. I could do this. Trust me, I could do this. No. No. This. Glad to know another person's played them. I never played them, but I've watched them be played. I've actually kind of got like I can't remember which big YouTuber was playing them at the time that I was watching. I know that they came out with some other games that I was thinking about playing on stream one day. I gotta stop breaking my mind. It's not healthy for me. Really, really not healthy for me. No, no. No, 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 no. No, no. Okay, that was not it. No. It was close. No. No. I gotta stop breaking my mind. It's not doing me any favors. No. No. That's the one I was looking at. Oh. Yeah, don't put that in. I wasn't ready. I think I keep on picking the same one over and over again. That doesn't have the steppy steps. But this one has. No. Yeah, you didn't give me a chance. Okay. I could do this. No. Yes? Ugh. No. I need something that has a middle finger in it. Middle finger. Middle finger. Okay, that was not it. This one is not it. That is not it. Or maybe I'm supposed to be finding the one that fits it. No. No, no. 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 Maybe. No. I need like a little tiny little bit at the end. This? There we go. Took me a while. I had to fix my broken mind. Don't restart the day. Okay, good. Just end the day. I should have just ended the day. I shouldn't even win. Long after the girl left home, her father wept, but he was so caught up in his own grief that he let her go and did not look for her. Alright, well let's look at what this card is gonna leave. The old man of Constant looks across the lake with blind eyes. His mind wanders with the current, flowing gently southwards to the fort. Broken mind things as usual. Do I? I don't have a broken mind. Old man looks across the lake. Old man and Constance looks across the lake with blind eyes. Across the lake with blind eyes. Mind wanders with the current. To the fort. Southwards to the fort. The heavens open up as I reach the fort. Keep a moment to pause and listen to the sound of water on water. I'm so through with my spirits on high as I return home. I'm not using the plant. Okay. Interesting. Let me put them on my identified hill. Hello, Eleanor. Insects make salt marshes uninhabitable. People stay away, not much grows there, but I know where to find it. I've drawn you a map and decided it's worth my time. Is it worth my time? That does not help me. Well, maybe. That looks like that. Looks like both games underwent development in Netherlands. Well, first things first, there's a plant I gotta identify. It's supposed to help with insect bites. Like abilities. That's the thing I need for the Great Cable. Eyesight. I saw that. Not stress. That's on here. Small dose of salt lost large enough to cause severe amnesia. Property. Oh, thank you for hydrating hip pat, Mr. Bob. Whoa. It lightning flashed. I wonder if there's like a secret I could have solved. Where is that insect thing? Yeah. In from sight. Hard to have. Stores. I'll bring the force. Swift snare. Which I don't know about. Thorian. Resulting in insanity and then death. Which is winter board. Here we go. Known as a blue owlet or blue winter after the cool blue-gray flowers. Winter is a hardy plant often kind of grow in extreme cold environment. Rubber leaves make an effective insect repellent when applied to the skin. Blue. Yeah, I would think that. This? You said blue-gray. Gray? Purple flowers. I need winter spore. Okay. Hello, Bethany. Thank you for your help and discretion earlier. This is grateful. The news that Adra is poisoned with gilded ginger has everyone worried. Temporary acting Adra is panicking. I probably shouldn't have told you this because on this runaway called Thea who we took in a few years ago. We're trying to find her. Sister Charlotte remembered that Jacob Worth plant said to help locate. Okay. Let me get Jacob Worth. Our plant is filling out fast. The leaves have the most. I think it's this. The leaves seem to have a mind of their own. Solomon's scepter, also known as Hellgate, sometimes Solomon's thorn. The flowers of this plant are commonly used in witchcraft and other satanic practices. Many sweet-smelling small flowers grow along the stem. Okay. That. Jacob. I can't kill that J. Hey, Cobb. Down into the identify place to go. Okay. What else do I have that I need to identify? Right, the long meg. Okay. Let's go back to that. Completely forgot about that. Where's that letter? All stones stand apart from the main circle called the Long Med by the locals. According to legend, some hundreds of years ago, Lana nearby the Long Med's daughters were godless people until one of her daughters turned to stone. The daughter. Maybe that was not where I was supposed to go. Hello, Arthur. You have a bio? I have a bio. Oh, it's my wife's birthday, and I wanted to get her something special. Some sort of bulb. It's sort of bulb-like, has a strong smell to it, strong in a good way. Oh, and the flower is more like a lot of little flowers. I think I know what you are talking about. Okay, Innis Alpha. You do. We had your eyes on you for some time now. Join us. Praise the Dendron. I represent a group called the Seeds of Redemption. Your expertise would be very useful to us and we have much to offer in return. Let us know we can count on you by learning a single St. John's poppy flower outside Sigil Church before Friday. Do not make the mistake of ignoring us. Well, let's just go ahead and do that. Fadhill Church. Church isn't hard to find. A small hamlet. This must be the place. Here we go. I think I just joined a cult. I did it. What was his bio? Janet claims to represent the group known as the Seeds of Redemption. Grew up in nearby Gosforth, but it is rumored that he spent some time alone living in Randolph Cave. Not clear what happened in years, but by the time he came to Unmire, he had a dedicated life to the one he calls the Woken Ginger. I was definitely doing a cult. I just joined a plant cult. Oh man. Rough back. Okay. Sorry, cat. I have returned from Swansted. I must admit I was hoping for more to go on, but there's so many signs of a ritual having been performed in the stone circle. That poor victim, well, the less said about him, the better. Reuben has that right at though, Grizzly. I have the beginnings of a theory, but I like to run some tests. I need samples of gilded ginger. I don't know if you need that. Might get you in trouble. Do not drink the sap of this plant. Bread, fruit, long leaves. Poison so pungent that even touching the leaves of the plant that'd be painful to touch. Let me move my rather unpleasant. And this thing. Give me that. Give me the plant! Let me have the plant! Blue flower smells like sweet blue water. I don't know if I have that. Dark purple flowers. Light purple flowers. No, blurry. What does that plant look like? The back. So fun that even touching it. Could be a plant that I've already had. Wonderful. Purple flowers have a light buttery. Are you? Did I misidentify a plant? Have misidentified a plant. Soft and feathery to my touch, my fingers ache. Okay. Maiden Sorrow. You dead. Sweetness. Oh, I know which one. What I misidentify. What is the butter thing? Hold on. I misidentified a plant. This is the butter plant. Butter. That explains so much now. Hey there. This is the Cabilla. Oh, well, that's considered. That explains so much. They look very. I need to find the red abune in this letter. The red abune. Smells rotten. All these flowers, red fruit, long flowers. Well, let's see who comes up. Any wood. You got a bio? Man died 2 weeks ago and I inherited her house. I was sifting through her possessions last night. I found something. Right in the corner of the attic, I found it. More unusual, it was bound by strong vibes, so strong that I could not cut through them. I nearly thought of your shop. You know about plants, right? Yes, I do. Elderfinium. Binges my eyes, my deadly poison causes the blood to flow black. Yesterday sent someone to that a stolen step. This is the Evercard. Before we leave, I need to several things I need to okay, no more. Those did not work, so no more. Anyway, let me go back to a long day. I'll rest. Then, at least I didn't find plants is not good. Before she left, she returned to her hiding place and carefully retrieved the book, her assignment building as she did. She couldn't articulate what was so alluring to her about the book, but now it had become an obsession. Ooh, that ain't good. Alright, let's find this card. 5 miles south of the tallest but one, it grows in peace in the midday sun. Okay, so I guess I gotta wait for sun. 5 miles south of the tallest one. 55 1 8 7 3 3 7 3 8 9 978. All of them. 100 803. I think the tallest one is that 928, 5 miles south. 1, 2, 3, 5. 5 miles south is the tallest but one. Tallest but one. Is there one that's like 977? Tallest but one. choose. Buy myself of the tallest but one. Well, there's the top. That. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Instead, it grows in peace in the midday sun. Nothing here. Okay. I'm not sure how to interpret that, but hello, Anne. I was able to strip away the swiftness vines and lift the lid. More than a little trepidation, I admit. Shimmer relief, but also disappointment. The coffin contained nothing but dust. At least that's what I thought at first, but I looked closer. I discovered a golden amulet embedded in the gray ash. On the back of the amulet, the inscription said, "With Solomon's scepter, I await." Solomon's scepter, that's a plant, right? Yes. Yes. Let me identify this and get this day done, and then we'll switch over to Phoenix Bright. Also normally known as Hell's Gate, used in witchcraft and other satanic practices. These sweet smelling flowers grow along the campus. Light purple flowers, they smell alluring. She's about to I think she's about to do a ritual. Long vernicated. Let's identify this. Solomon scepter. There's a place I want to go. I want to go see about that grisly murder site. It was... I shudder at the thought of what happened here. If these stones could tell what they saw, a chill comes over me and I realize. I heard a shepherd got killed by some wild beast near Swanstone Circle. They say it slaughtered half his flock as well. People around here don't seem bothered, but they panic down in Foxville way. Who are you? Hint near eye. I'll go. Hint near eye. Kindle. Near. This here is on 24. We go to I. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. There are more. What are the plants? What did they tell me? Okay, this lady gave me this. Where is it? Gotta find a weird little claw. want the hook. The hook. A claw spot with the hook. I wanted to say this. To be able to like climb it up. Be like, oh, there it is. You know? Hey. One, two, three, one, two. I guess maybe it is this. That'll be one, two, three, four. Right. Where's that? Right here? Right here. There's so many things I'm like close to figuring out. Gotta. I wonder if there's like a bad end to this game. I see the button. I said here. We gotta make people here. Nothing here. That's it. Looks like it would have been it. Weird little color spots are there. Like 3 offshoots. It has to be. It has to be. Maybe I need to try these 2 spots. And then there's the other thing. Water. A little back. I'll just put that one. I won't waste it. I've checked here and here. I checked here and I checked here. Maybe here? Because there's a map. I won't fight the queen character. Gonna get some wheel today. I watered these up top, didn't I could rewater them. Like, I don't have to worry about overwatering my plant, right? No, open that stuff back. What was it? Oh, maybe here. I put it on skin square, like perfect. Mask can square perfectly. This? Okay. The hint eye. Hint more eye. Right? Hint more eye. Kintmere. Yeah, Kintmere. I was on Kintmere. Kintmere Eye. I clicked that. Maybe that's in here? I'm trying, to say the very least. They spelled out the word I. Like, E-Y-E. Like, no matter what, I think if I put it on this like clear, no matter what, I'm there. Maybe they mean here. In Kindermore, I follow the bearing of the eye and end up in a small forest near north of Kindle. The woods are thick with briar and brambles, a musky tangle undergrowth and top of flowers furnish it. New plant. That's done. Okay, I tried these. Did I try this? Mushroom? Not probably. Okay. Let's finish off the day. Oh, this is getting interesting. Are they looking for a seed? Mutations. Maybe because this very same plant was used to poison Arda. There must be a connection between this other murder and the sisterhood. I need some mental clarity to think things more through. Some maiden sorrow would help. Okay, maiden sorrow. I've got maiden sorrow. Between one's finger and thumb said to help prevent the mind from wandering, providing a focus to fed the flowerless plant drooping mournfully, but the thorns along its stem are thought to lend to its name. Thank you. There we go. Rad Abernay. This plant is said to uncover which is hidden, including buried treasure and secret writings. Ed Rabanay is extremely rare and not well studied. Blood has been spilled over this plant, which is where the red part comes from. It's believed to come from the the large flower. Confusingly, the large flower is in fact blue. Oh, it's blue. I don't know if I had that already. All right. Sad girl summer. Put up all my identified, all my I've been a bone. Comes from the blue plant. Dark purple flower. Large flower is fat blue. Okay. Oh, hello, Ruben. It looks like I'm going to have to go make a trip to Blackcomb. Verona noticed that the Climb set site that had concrete. Use a slate with a symbol drawn on it in black. I think of anywhere around there that you would get a slate from. That and Bradley Miller consistent and sauce in that black. But then again, Bradley Miller does claim that Barry stole his beer barrel. I'm glad to spend the night out in the hills. I want to take some eye bright with me. You wouldn't let anyone sneaking up on me in the dark. Take care not to touch the brightly colored thorns. They do lasting damage, but they contain a small amount of venom that will cause severe pain for several days. The plant only grows south in the warmer climates. They call it where they call it loaf. South. Let's. Wait. Five miles south of the tallest but one. 5 miles south of the tallest. But one? But one which way? Nothing. Turquoise, flowers, sharp. It does have some brightly colored things. Yellow glow. You know. Among other uses of plants, the most remarkable is that cloud person go unnoticed, though not invisible as possible. Besides, Lily has short thorns that protect the kids from predators. Something about poison. Take care not to touch the brightly colored thorns, they will do lasting damage. Venom that will cause severe pain for several days. Eyesight, even in the darkest places. Any other plants? I'm about to break my mind again. They upped the puzzles on me. I'm just gonna let that count. There's this and this. We found this. I still haven't done that because I don't know about Brimlock. Then there's that long Meg thing, which I think I need to have this along. I want to think it's this. There's a dotted line. Wow, where's the dotted line? I had dotted line. For a very thin line. Maybe this is the dotted line. Maybe it's actually... put this here? That kind of matches up. So the F2. Air stick with flying. Yes! With flying body insects, an unbearable plague. I fight against it for mere moments before I'm overwhelmed. I only had some blue winter to keep them at bay. The blue winter is dark purple flowers. They're not soft pale blue flowers. It is bad. Blue alloy. Don't think I have any. Rubber leaves make rubbery leaves. Rubber leaves. Rubber leaves. I don't have that. Can you wait a minute, Ruben? I'm kind of like struggling. If I'm not careful, my mind will break. The last time that did happen, I had to do a key puzzle and I was not good at it. What do y'all said? Okay, so we found out what that is. That's F2. This is F2. But what about this? 5 miles south of the tallest but one. Tallest, I think is this. Maybe but one. 5 miles south. One of the tallest but what could that be meaning? That's 551. 873. 803. 393. 609. 573. 600. 829. 928. 902. 693. There's nothing this card can cover right now. Tallest but one. People type olive. This is the tallest but one. Well, grows in peace in the midday sun. That's 12. Midday sun, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I clicked there. I have to wait for a good day. May not be able to. The next tallest is Bowfell in 902. Forest here's lush. Okay, we brought. Alright. Undergrowth, the shades of the birch tree, a plant grows. New plant. Oh, is this the that looks like it might be my plant. The red abunate. Look, it's got the thing. And they said it's blue. Oh, I might break my mind here, but that's okay. Yes, it is. Okay, so that is the red bony bony hidden thing. It worked. Let's put up my notes real quick. Right, I saw those. I can see those kind of. There are more things I can see. Okay, let's go to buff my wheel. Go to the All Daughters. Where's mine? Maybe that'll be Tomb of the Hunter. The Great Oak. Elder film grows here. Okay. Thought maybe I would see something. You can get this real quick. Oh, this ain't big lot. I'll let it fill up. I don't think I where did you say that girl? 14 B, right? Yeah, 14B. Okay, why did you throw that at me? 14B. Yeah. The memorial bears the name of the Swift Prior in memory. He was one of the Dreyer. Theirs is a lonely life at the mercy of a dangerous addiction. They build a tolerance to graphium sap in childhood so that they might benefit from the phone effects. They will die if they stop taking it. An unusual plant grows sparsely around the okay. Because the option to throw exists. That's pretty fair. How are you tonight, Kay? I hope you're doing well. How? Listen, I've been messing with poisonous plants. I am growing smarter by the day, despite mentally breaking my mind several times. There's like 3 places that was marked. There's an elder thing, the Great Oak. 1, 2. Check there. Doing great. I have another date tomorrow. Not really, but more like a trip. Oh, nice. I hope it goes well. The trip, like the weather is like nice. I think those are the only two other spots. Let's go to the oh. A huge tree stands before me, impossibly tall and wide, bigger than I ever could have imagined a living thing might be. Upper branches grace the sky. Really? Okay, well, let's go get the elder pinion. I want to water my plants up here. I haven't been paying attention to them. I get the chance. I want to sort by color. Elder medium grows right there. This one. Whoever wrote on my map has been very helpful. I would never thought I'd come to this split place to search for a plant, but that quick search feels okay. Where do they put my plant? Is this game world raining or was it on your end? It's raining. It's raining. It's the game world. This is how the game world just moves. I don't have any Elder Bright for this game. I'm sorry. I might risk breaking my mind. I should. You know what? This is fine. I like this one. This one's fine. This one's fun. Because down there and then you kind of up to where you think it goes. This one's. I like that. And then when you match it, kind of stays there. Where are all my cool ones? There we go. I'm like missing double. No, not quite. Goes there. Goes there. I can move the pieces now. Why did I put them down? Move the pieces that don't have pieces.
There we go. Oh, that's like the third time tonight I broke my mind.
I don't know you're playing Phoenix right yet.
Nice, thank you.
Peaceful. Thank you, Pastasia.
What was I doing? Nice that that item just shattered only from the that one central point.
Yeah.
Oh, oh, look, there's a thing right here. You notice? Cat magical? Nice that the Lynn isn't currently limb fused. Very true.
Okay, I can't actually look at those. I thought maybe I could look at the plants. Yes. Right. He wants eye bright. I don't. Oh.
Why?
It says it grows south in Loth. They call it. Where is Loth? Not Loth. Let's get out. Otherwise, I'm just gonna make it I haven't figured that out. Oh, is there something special about this maybe? Eye bright. A plant that only grows south in the warmer climates where they call it Loth after the long king dead, known to improve eyesight at night. Known to grow south in warmer Low. Lowick. Fox. Lowwood.
I think I would need that too.
I wish I had some. Bay. Good bird. Huntington Lake. After the Great Big King. Maybe here at the Galston Castle? Ivy smothers the dilapidated ruins of one proud castle as if the fort itself is reaching out to swing. I think I can go one more down. Let me try that. Let me go one more down. Or above that. Warmer south. That's probably so down like take care not to touch brightly colored corners, it would be less. Said that only goes to the south. So late. Put that back up for me.
That Town, Blackboro, Meat Hop, Armside, maybe? So I'm thinking either maybe Lowick, Harvey. I'm gonna go to Armside. From Armside, I look across the East Ferry and listen to the long call to gold. Ever since the Benedict was built, once profitable port has been approached with the silt into the Gulf north, but the fasting rising tide still permeates the unspecified strain. Having cleared my head, it's time to move on. I do not wish be another victim to these waters. I might just have to. My mind's fixed. I might just have to figure this out. Definitely can't spend much more time on this. I gotta play Phoenix Right in a second. I'm gonna give something one more try and then I'll quit game. Said that like 30 minutes ago, trust me. Okay, let's go back to the Great Cable. I need Grimlock. Only thing I can think of is it said Grimlock is these are waxy and tough. This one says these are smooth waxy. Whole time. Sunset Mountain Cat, there's that book! What's the plant we got? Oh, I think this solves the insect thing. The insect thing. That was a hypothermia plant. That's the new one, but I think that one goes to F2. That yellow flowered thing about it, blooming yellow flowers in the winter really threw me off. F2. F. There's the insect. I believe it is going to be this. Gray blue flowers with the orange center. Yep, that's Winterborn. Winterborn saves my skin, but the swirling mass is so thick in places it's hard to see. At length, I've come across what I came for. Hurry away. Duranthium. Okay. That must be it. Those thorns look menacing. I'm staying well clear of them. Yes. Wild coal. Purple berries recommended by physicians in place of hair of the dog. Mentality as a tonic for those suffering from the effects of having drunk too much the night before. There are those who consider wild coal a sacred plant, perhaps the rarity claim that Radlet berries. This is Eyebright. This is winter aloe. Set down identified. Move plant. I know. Okay. Yes, some. Okay, he has. Okay. Does it ever stop raining under Undermire? You have a reputation in town about unusual plants. I need some gray sandfire. Nobody around here seems to know what I'm talking about, but I'm hoping I'm in the right place. forest is one of the Dreyer, a group that builds tolerance to the harmful effects of drakium. Childhood, so they can harness the plant's potential mind-enhancing ability. It comes at a price they will die if they stop taking. Rumors that an ancient evil has arisen for too much for forest to resist the Dreyer. Hunter in Old Tongue, he has traveled a long way to kill it. You need gray sandfire. Tough outer bark, which has many useful properties, some prominent tendrils, flame-like tendrils give off the smoky scent, adding to the impression of a roaring fire. I think it's this. Smells faintly of wood smoke, feels like rough glass. Timber soul. Protective properties. Produces flowers from many petals. Watch out for leaves. They're razor sharp. Oh, I definitely don't have that one. Campfire. Clean. I like my name. I think it works perfect. Okay. We found that. We haven't found that. We found this. We figured those out. What has this? We have duration. What is that thing that they're duration? Plant with a power mind altering ability. Those who inhale the smoke from burning long sharp leaves elevate their awareness to levels otherwise people. Some know drakium as green eye, a name derived from the telltale signs of overdose. Even the whites of the greens take on the whites of the eyes take on a green tint. What was that weird plant we got from like these? Thin leaves, small purple red berries. That might be the cold. Purple flowers on these leaves that bear surprisingly sparkly. Maybe this? The drape. What plants have I not identified? Aquaria. Light blue flowers with brown tufts. That's like the. I mean, I don't put these questionable ones on the top shelf. Area. Area. Question mark. Green eye rug. Question mark. I can't. There's no way I'm gonna spell racing. What is this? Elder coal? Question mark. A couple others I thought I could. These are all identified. Red patches are often seen growing on fat types of cells. I can get best dot art. Elder film. Puzzle flower can be brewed to create an antidote. It has an intoxicating scent that Solomon scepter. Solomon scepter. Sorry. Oh, pixelated Lynn. Am I still pixelated? I turned that off. Am I? Nah, I just pulled your leg. Resolution looks good to me. Okay. Farmer's worry. Spongy mushroom opponent ability to only stay fishing in small quantities. Grants straight short periods of time. Severe fatigue must be affected. Mushroom plant with wide warts growing on it. You give a small amount of light. No rot. Oh, new game. What game is this? This is called Strange Horticulture. Which I'm about to actually switch over. Let me go ahead and. What do I say? There we go. I'm already. I need to switch over to Phoenix Wright. But anyway, it's like a plant identifying game, so it's kind of cozy, like a cozy game. You sit there and you help people and you identify plants. It kind of reminds me of this old Flash game that I used to play all the time. Well, I'll talk about while I'm switching the game over. It was like a medieval doctor game. I don't know why it makes me think of this, but like I remember like the ending thing was like a vampire. Like you were like a medieval surgeon, and like there was a vampire at the end of the game that you had to do surgery on and like stake. Uh, I remember like the starting thing I think was like boils. So you had to lance the boils, put leeches on the boils, and then like I don't know why I played this game so much when I was younger. I I do I really don't know why I played that game so much now. Think about it. And then there was like another one where like some guy got shot in the leg with an arrow, and you had to do like medieval like leg surgery. I am not able to spell Phoenix right now. There it is. Does that game sound familiar? Was I like the only person in the like? No, there had to be more people playing that Flash game. I cannot be the only one. It was weirdly obsessed with like some weird medieval Doctor Flash game. Not familiar with it, but it sounds charming. It was. Oh, I wish. I bet there's a YouTube video of it. What was it called? It was like. I wish I knew what it's called, but I can recall the levels. So like the first, I remember that there was boils that you had to lance and put leeches on somebody. I remember that there's like somebody's arm you had to saw off because they got shot with a arrow. Um, you had to do like some evil type of throat surgery or something on somebody for some reason. And then you had the vampire who you had to stake. Um, oh, how weird! I need to look that up. Now it's gonna bug me because I don't remember what it is. We left off with Gumshoe's giving his testimony, and he's not really helping us. The crime was reported at 2:25 by a kind of scary old man, sir.
Hold it!
Scary old man, Detective Gumshoe. Here's an old man who's regular at the restaurant where the incident happened. We're honestly talking about the same old man. Officers were dispatched right after the report came in, but old guy's still making a fuss. What took you so long? And then he hurled some abuse at them and seized. Gee. That's enough. I got each one with my own. What? You're lying to me. You can't be lying in court like that, Kodo. This man's lying. There ain't no way. It was nothing. Cut each one. I guess maybe the mighty Kodo can avoid being attacked by that guy. The old man was the only other customer in the place at the time. He took his time finding a payphone. So he was late. Maggie had passed out from shock. It was real tough for her. How long was the defendant unconscious for? The officers got to the crime scene around 2:40. Maggie was still out cold in the kitchen at the time. Another 10 minutes or so before she came to. I would have liked to have been on the scene myself. I bet you would have liked that to have carried out the search too. I would have loved to see Maggie asleep. Gumshoes, we need to have a meeting. We need to have a meeting. We gotta have a meeting. And we're gonna have a very long talk about what you just said. Is Gumshoes or the Glasses God the witness? They both seem to be testifying at the same time. Gumshoes is the detective, and he's pretty much recounting what they found at the scene. So he's not really like testifying, but he is. He's not like a witness, but he's like recounting what the detectives found at the scene. So he's testifying what the detectives found. And the Glasses guy is the prosecutor. So he's kind of like there to make sure that their stuff sounds like our person did the deed. But yeah, we have to listen. We have to have an intervention with Gumshoe. I'm not gonna read. I would have loved to see Maggie asleep like that, all pretty and peaceful. You're a professional detective. You're a professional detective, Gumshoe. A professional bird watcher. Save the romantics for your own time. All we need to know is the investigation. Oops, I guess I'm pretty red right now, aren't I? Typically, in the U.S. system, a police officer can only speak as a witness. I guess, is that what he's doing? I'm not sure. He's kind of going over the evidence they found, so I don't know. Maybe I need to watch more court cases. The victim didn't have any identification. He didn't have any? Are you saying that it was stolen then? No, I think so. The victim didn't have a driver's license or even a credit card on the pal. All he had was 58 cents in his wallet. 58 cents. Yeah, I can't believe I found someone with less in their wallet than me, pal. The victim felt like he was a thorough, miserable young man. You know, money don't make happiness. Some kind of alcohol. When I give him a bit of. Also, is the prosecutor drinking coffee? Typically, when I'm in a courtroom, only water is allowed. This man drinks 17 cups of coffee each case. I think they're giving him special permissions because I think if he doesn't have coffee, he might malfunction. He threw some coffee at me earlier and nobody did anything. I think I'm onto something here. We figured out who he was pretty quick, and then the investigation was smooth. Wait a sec. Huh? Did I say something dumb again? Well, let me paraphrase what you just testified to this court. The victim didn't have any form of ID on him. That's basically what you said, yes. Yeah, basically. In that case, how are you able to identify the victim so quickly? Oh, that. He's got the whole sagging shoulders and puppy-eyed things going on. The previous prosecutor brought a whip and hit everyone. Oh, okay, I guess the judge is just being kind to the coffee. Yeah, this judge kind of is. He's morally questionable when he wants to take the money for himself. There's a lottery ticket in this case, and he said he's already thinking about eyeing it up. But yeah, Francesca von well, what was Francesca von? What's her last name? Von Karma? Francesca von Karma, right? I already forgot their last name, and they're both major prosecutors in like the first two games. Yeah, Von Karma. Yeah, Francesca von Karma. She brought a whip and she was whipping everybody. She even whipped the judge. There was a freaking bag on the victim's table along with the lottery ticket. It seems that Lynn Egg. Is it Elg? Lynn Elg visited his doctor. Visited his doctor before he went to Trace B. Got the victim's name from the medical records of the doctor who prescribed the meds. That's a probable enough source for the court. What should I do? Leave this alone or ask to hear more? Ask about the prescription bag. So what sort of medicine was in the bag? Well, actually, the bag we found was empty. Huh? Yeah, completely empty. It was completely empty. Huh. You're entering in paper bags evidence. Desperate, are you, trite? What happened with the investigation after that? When Maggie was searched, we found the lottery ticket in the bottle of poison. But the defendant had been passed out for a while, correct? In that case, isn't it possible someone planted the evidence in Maggie's pockets? Hey, yeah, you nailed it, pal. It happens to me all the time. We had a department party the other day, and when I got home, I was wearing the boss's shoes. Keep up this crazy testimony, and those shoes will end up sorry. So true. Someone planted the evidence in Maggie's pocket. Pretty bold. Clear to back it up with some evidence. Well, I'd love to if I had it. It appears you have no evidence to support your theory, Mr. Wright. Continue with your testimony. And that was it. There's nothing else missing from the crime scene. Okay, hold it. Let me say. Also, the witness is standing in the witness stand. In the U.S., you usually sit. Yeah. I don't know if they stand in Japan. I've never seen an actual Japanese court. God damn it. So, the $500,000 lottery in the bottle of poison were accounted. Yeah. Interesting. It's true that those two items were accounted for. But wasn't there another lottery ticket that was stolen that day? Oh, yeah, the one the restaurant owner took. He won a whole dollar with it. What a lucky guy, huh? They're just going to let him get with it. It was just $1. Guess no one cares when it's that little. Except for Gumshoe. I don't find a hole in this, if I don't find a hole in this testimony, the judge is going to hand him his verdict. Gumshoe isn't giving us anything to work with. And we can't find any contradictions if he doesn't give us something. Yeah, that's true. But Maggie and Gumshoe are like dumb and dumb. That is not Maggie. Excuse me, that is not Maggie. Maggie's not dumb. Gumshoe, that is... Phoenix, you can't be saying that about people. Maggie's enthusiastic. Exactly. Maggie's enthusiastic. Gumshoe's... he's questionable. Our only hope opposite. They're so dumb. They missed something obvious. He's the dumbest you've ever been. I was going to save. 225 by... Okay, hold on. Let me look at my evidence. There's new evidence that I was given. Diet of potassium. The time of death was between 1:30 and 2:30. The crime was reported at 2:25. Photo scene taken from near the kitchen. Victim got this before going tracing in the bag. Poor Maggie was passed out from shock. It was tough for her. The victim didn't have any identification, but we figured out who it was very quickly. When Maggie was searched, we found the lottery ticket and a bottle of poison. That was it. There was nothing else missing from the crime scene. No, I was going to present. Phoenix, I was presenting. Phoenix, I clicked present. I had something to present. I think I have something to present there. No. Let me present my evidence. I might have to just do the tab present. That was it. There's nothing else missing from the crime scene. Tab. Left by the victim, doodled in the victim's handwriting. The sports paper, magazine clipping, and I was trounced and my client was found guilty. Job listing picked up from the bench, thrown away by the old man. This evidence clearly reveals a contradiction in your statement. Oh, okay. How exactly are the evidence and the statement just now related? They are. They were. I think they were. I feel like I have to present that sports paper because that hasn't been brought up. For Maggie, she must have been passed out with shock. It was tough for her. The victim didn't have any identification. No. The little guard is all smashed up. Between 1:30 and 2:30. There's a whole hour. The crime was reported at 2:25 by a kind of scary old man, sir. You got this. This one is obvious once you see it. How long was Maggie passed out again for? How long was the defendant unconscious? The officers got to the crime scene around 40. Maggie was still out cold in the kitchen at that time. It took another 10 minutes or so before she came to. I would have liked to have been on the scene myself. Okay. So she passed out at 2:25. They got it there at 2:40. So that's make it 15 minutes. And then she was out for another 10 minutes in the kitchen. So 25 minutes she was left. There's 10 minutes where she was left unattended in the kitchen. Carried out the search. I would have let it seem like, get it. Say the romantics. I guess that's now. The victim didn't have any other identification on him, but if we figured out who he was pretty quickly, the investigation went quickly. When Maggie was searched, we found the lottery ticket and the bottle of poison. That was it. There was nothing else missing from the crime scene. Let me repress here to see if this is where I need to present the evidence I want to present. So the defendant had been passed out for a while, correct? In that case, isn't it possible that someone planted the evidence? Oh, hey, yeah, you've nailed it, pal. It happens to me all the time. We had a department party the other day when I got home. I was wearing the boss's shoes. Put this Crazy testimony, detective. Those shoes won't get thrown. So try it. Someone planted the evidence in Maggie's pocket. That's a pretty bold statement. Care to back it up with some evidence? Well, I had any. Okay, he's saying that we don't have any. Either that I had to prove and that was it, there was nothing else missing. What about the lottery tickets? So 500,000 lottery tickets, those weren't counted. Yeah. Interesting. Isn't it true that those two items... If it's true that those two items are accounted for, but wasn't there another lottery ticket that was stolen that day? Oh yeah, the one ticket at the restaurant. He won a whole $1 with it with a good job. We're just gonna let him get away with it. I think I need to present the restaurant owner's depths here. I'm going off what I think the evidence I have would connect. Okay. I'm not taking the fall for this. Okay, so if that wasn't it. But then we have to, okay. The biggest thing is like we had to prove that Maggie had the evidence planted on her. That stuff from the shop must have been real tough for her. It didn't have any identification on him. I gotta save after I do. Trite moment. I'm having a trite moment, I am. Maybe a search found. Done. I need to get the medical bag again, please. Honey on him, is that true? Yeah, basically. I guess how you able to for the victim. Ask about the prescription bag. Bag's not empty. Yeah, completely empty. Huh. Maggie was searched. If there's nothing else missing from the crime, you know what? I'm going to present the bag. Let me save over this. It feels weird that there's an empty prescription bag. Detective Gumshoes, I think I should point out something to you. There's just one small contradiction in your testimony. Oh, finally. I'm getting all anxious just waiting, so hurry up, will ya? You testified that nothing else was missing from the crime scene? Nice. Yeah, it's obvious now. I think I got caught up with, like, stuff that I feel like already have holes, like the sports paper and, like, the dude's debt and stuff. You testified that nothing else was missing from the crime scene. However, the prescription bag you mentioned was empty. Did the officers recover the medicine from the scene of the crime later? No, they didn't. The victim was given a prescription right before going to Trace B in. Gumshoe, something was missing from the crime scene. Also, Gumshoe, nothing was missing. Just another Gumshoe moment. I'm such a Gumshoe girl. Where then did the medicine disappear to? You are too cool, pal. Finally, he sees my worthiness. Indeed. Due consideration wasn't given to the victim's prescription. Why do you always overlook such vital pieces of evidence? I guess that's the most careless thing I've ever done so far, huh? victim was killed by poison, and the victim's medicine mysteriously disappeared. The victim's own prescription could have been the lethal poison itself. Order, order! Well, Mr. Godo, what do you have to say to that? Huh. That's all. What? Read for the court the name of the clinic and the prescription pad. Will. What's the clinic's name got to do with anything? New Year Onton Otolarnogological Otolarnogological Clinic. Otolarnogological. Look, Phoenix. Context clues. It says New Year right in the title. I think he got a hearing aid. What kind of illness was the victim suffering from, Mr. Godo? Hardly an illness, Your Honor. More like a bitter war wound, you could say. Ah, yes, of course. I take one of these every morning. A war wound? The day before the incident, Mr. Elg found himself in a fight. He took a blow to the side of the head and ruptured his eardrum. Ruptured his eardrum? What on earth was the prescription he was given? It was a cream that was to be applied topically. It was a cream that was to be applied topically inside of the eardrum, not to be ingested. What? It's mentioned in the print, meaning he put it in 2-point font and made sure it was between several of the lines. And that somebody signed over it. They found a trace of the medication. Yes, here it is. Very, very. Exactly like I said, they put it in 1-point font. It's not even 2-point font anymore. 1-point font. And then they put it underneath a period. And very, very print. It seems Mr. L correctly applied medication while he was at treatment. Therefore, certainly, if he would have eaten medication. It seems that the medication is irrelevant to the case after all. No. Hey, if you don't think of something quick, it'll all be over. Right, but I can't get away with any old weak objection. What should I do? Say. Because it's weird that his ear cream's gone. I'm sorry, that's weird. Who the fuck was the coroner or whoever is the person in charge of the autopsy? Only moments ago, Mr. Godo made the following statement. It seems Mr. L correctly applied some of his medication while he was at Trace Bean. If that's the case, then why was the medication not found at the scene of the crime? But the medication in question was for use inside the ear canal. It doesn't change the fact that it could not have been found at the crime scene. However insignificant it may seem, it's a lawyer's duty to pursue the truth. You know, well as I do, that the medication is irrelevant. It hardly seems likely that a prescription drug would contain potassium cyanide. It hardly seems likely that the coffee the waitress served would contain it either. But it did. The possibility is undeniable. That's enough. Mr. Godo, is the detective the only witness the prosecution wishes to call? Potassium. Is there another way to say potassium? Am I not pronouncing potassium right? Am I... Y'all gaslighting me? Look, I know the scientific, um... nah, just funny. Oh, I was about to say, the pronunciation seems fine to me. Okay. Okay. Mr. Godo? I think he's malfunctioning. I, I got my own witness I like to call, sir. It's the old man who was there at in the restaurant the day of the murder. Kudo, the pigeon hater? Very well. No. It's pronounced pochatium. Pochatium. I know that's wrong. Can't trick me. The matter of the disappearing medication seems a little more trivial at best. However, it wasn't explored at all in the previous trial. And that is something that bothers me. Hey, good job, Nick. The court will adjourn for a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear the prosecution's next witness. Huh. I suppose this means I'll just have to finish you off in my last 6 cups. The court is adjourned for a recess. Dude, you couldn't even call the next witness. I don't know why you're threatening me. Phew, that was close. Tell me about it. I nearly died in there. That's my line, sir. No, it's my line. I think I really did die a little bit. Looks like we all nearly died here. I can't believe Detective Gumshoes. How can he betray us like that? Huh? He said he helped me. But he totally set me up. I don't think he meant to do that. He was backed into a corner. I wonder how Godo is able to sleep at night, seeing how much coffee he drinks. I think he doesn't sleep. I mean, guy's gotta do his job, right? It's okay. I know all about lies and people. I've had them my whole life. But it really hurt this time. I feel like someone punched me hard in the stomach. I hate that guy. I don't ever want to see him again. Or Gumshoes. So, the next witness is going to be that old guy from the park, right? Yeah, Mr. Kudo. Lever the waitress is out. Projectile. He's gonna be really stubborn. I mean, he's pretty set in his ways, you know. Yeah, he's a big old grouch. Are you going to be able to handle him, Nick? Yeah, I can take whatever he throws at me, even those never-ending bird seeds. Gumshoes did nothing wrong. The court will now reconvene for the trial of Maggie. Mr. Godo, your next witness. The prosecution called the lucky old time show who caught the show over a cup of coffee. Will the witness please stay? Says all of his testimony, but shh. Name and occupation. The name's Victor Kudo. Born and bred in the land of the rising sun. Honor and duty are what make me. Mind you, I can be quite emotional at times, too. We don't need to hear about that, Mr. Kudo. Just tell them. Wow. You should. Listen, youngin', how much call did you think there is for kimono embroidery here? That's what I do, or did back in Japan. I embroidered families' crest on kimonos. My ancestors were embroidering kimonos before this country even existed. Wow, real craftsmen. You're a dying breed. Hey, maybe he can embroider my costume sometime.
Anyway, like I said, there's not much demand for that kind of thing here. Gotta take a job working the cash register at a burger joint. Tend to smile.
That burger joint would have been better off.
Now then, witness. Were you in the restaurant at the time of the incident? Oh yes, I was eating some seeds over a cup of Java Kills. Gee, what do you think these are? I see.
You saw everything that happened.
Did I? Yes. Oh yes, I did. I saw it all.
For the court. Well,
Sure, I'll tell you every last detail.
really, this.
The young man was reading the sports paper. The servant girl brought him a Javaco. She put something in it. The man took one sip of it. Looked like he was in terrible pain, and then he collapsed. Then the servant girl, right then and right there in the defendant's chair. I remember her well.
Mr. Kudo, she is not a serving girl. Please refer to her as a waitress.
You're just as bad as the rest of them. All these newfangled words. What's wrong with the old-fashioned ones?
Newfangled? You should see someone about that nose.
All this talk of radios and glasses is wireless and spectacles, I tell you. Excuse me? Listen to me, everyone. Don't forget the old values. Don't let the good old days slip away. Well, I think it's time to begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor.
The young man was reading the sports paper.
So you saw the victim. You saw Mr. Glenn L.
I wanted to know if Guts and Braun retained his championship or not.
I was looking at the sports paper the victim was reading.
Huh?
And at the location in question. There are partitions between the table on the same sides of the restaurant, right?
So what if there are?
If you say that you could see the victim, that means you were sitting at the other side of the that you were sitting on the, that means that you were sitting at the table on the other side of the restaurant.
Correct. I go to that place to drink cappuccino. I don't go to sit. I don't remember which table I was sitting at. You mean you go to the server girl brought him a cappuccino. She put something in it.
Wait, I wanted to press. I didn't mean to move. Mr. Cooter, that is a very grave accusation. Are you sure about what you saw?
Victor Kudo never makes mistakes. I dot every T and cross every I.
I see.
My eyesight's fine. The doctor said I only needed spectacles for reading and driving.
His eyes are really fine when they're scoping out the waitresses.
I saw what the servant girl put in the Javakino as well.
I know what's coming up, and something tells me I'm not going to like it. Let's leave it. We'll leave that. That seems like a Pandora's box. Too dangerous to press this too much. I better ignore it now. So, what happened?
Man took one sip and thought he was in terrible pain, then collapsed.
He took just one sip.
You youngin', you wasted everything. Those Javaquinos cost $8. In the good old days, we would have drank every last drop, eaten a cup, and then died.
Congratulations! You have earned the title of the baddest man to grace a courtroom. So, now, was an immediate death. Well, with potassium cyanide, I suppose that is possible.
Oh, yes, he slumped over without as much as a twitch. I felt the Javakino I just drank turned sour in my stomach.
Oh, yes.
And the waitress? The waitress, I presume she is.
That serving girl right there in the defense chair, I remember her well. You said, I remember her well, in reference to the waitress. Did she have any particular features that you can identify her by?
Particular features? It's a disgrace, that's what it is.
Are you?
You could see all the way up to her, you know. She's practically naked in that uniform.
So the particular features you recognize about the waitress is her outfit. But anyone can wear such an uniform. That's grammatically correct, but it reads weird. Even me.
Mr. Wright, please spare the court of any further mental anguish from that image.
Don't get all excited, Nick. You've got to keep yourself together.
I guess
Yeah, she wears glasses like I would as a 90-year-old promotion. I'm sure you would look great, trite.
Okay. There's other things I recognize about her, too.
Sure. What should I do? Press harder. Sure, you saw the waitress take the coffee over to the victim. But what matters is whether the waitress is Maggie Bird or not.
Quite right, Mr. Kudo. These other features you recognize about the defendant, I would ask you to add them to testimony. Sure. There was a ribbon in her hair, and her apron straps were loose.
You really saw Maggie quit? Well, he had his eyes on the waitress the whole time. That's why he was there. But he was there for the cute outfits, right? Not the waitress.
Yes.
I guess. She makes a good point, though. Hey, did I just say something clever? What if the waitress, Mr. Kudo, really saw really was Maggie? That's what we had to figure out. Nick. Oh. I might have to go get me like an extra cup of coffee myself. Move for recess so that someone can lance that guy's nose. So you saw the victim, then you saw Mr. Clint Elg. I wanted to know if guns and brawn or things gone. Well, if there are, you say you can see the victim. That means you were sitting at the other side of the table. I go to that place to drink cappuccino. I don't remember which table I was sitting at. The young man was reading. I saw. Put something in it. Mr. Kudo has a very grave accusation. Are you sure about what you saw?
Mr. Kudo never makes mistakes. I dot every T and cross every I.
See, my eyesight's just fine. The doctor said I'll need spectacles for reading the driver. And I saw what the servant girl put into Javakino as well. I know it's coming. It tells me I'm not gonna like it. Your Honor, we need more clarification on what was put into the victim's coffee. I'd like to ask the witness to add what he knows about this to his testimony.
I agree. Witness, will you enlighten us, please? Sure. There is no question about it.
He was very consistently putting some white powder in there. Did she really put that into the coffee?
You doubt me, boy? She took out some small brown bottle and sprinkled it in.
Couldn't she have been adding sugar?
Sugar in a small brown bottle like that? Witness, could you please describe the bottle in more concrete terms?
A bottle like this, perhaps.
Oh, there it is. That's the one.
That's the bottle of.
That's the bottle of potassium cyanide, I presume.
What did the accused put into the coffee? Here. She just put some. She put some dry banana in there. It's fine. It's fine. Bananas contain potassium. I'm sure it's a little potassium cyanide. I will kill you. Don't take my word for it. There's a ribbon in her hair and her apron strap loose. Okay. I didn't save, did I? That doesn't change the fact it cannot be found in the crime scene. We know about this. I gotta save. I thought presenting Maggie's profile. Maybe I gotta present her apron. Because he said her apron straps are loose. And I don't think Maggie's apron straps are loose on her. Because she's still wearing that waitress uniform. She does have... I really should have saved before I went in for that. It's fine, I can... Time for all my training whenever I played Pokemon Coliseum to come through. Apple seeds contain small amounts of cyanide. Eating too many could be lethal. I know about that. I've heard about that. Yeah. That's why you're supposed to when you like core an apple, you're supposed to make sure you throw it away really well, because I think it's really dangerous if your dogs get a hold of it, especially for like dogs, like smaller dogs. Okay, here we go. We're almost back. Here we go. We're back in the cross-examination. Options. Save. Okay. Let's press on this. And you said you remember her well. The waitress, does she have any particular features you can identify her by? Particular features. Her face, what it is, sorry. You can see all the way up her, you know. Anyone can wear that uniform, even me. You're right. There's other things I recognize about her too. Seems pretty sure of himself. What should I do? Press harder. Sure you saw the waitress as a victim. But what's the matter is whether the waitress is Maggie Bird or not. Quite right. Kudo, these other features that you recognize about the defendant. I would ask you to add them to your test. Sure. There's a ribbon in her hair and apron straps for loose. I was trying to press Maya. I was trying to press. I might have to press Q on that one. Yup. Why do I do this every time I skip over it? Nice, you forgot to press that new statement before. Did I? You do seem to remember several details about her appearance, but what about the most crucial detail of all, her face?
I have eyes if I wouldn't remember that.
Objection!
The witness noticed this trap. He accuses Avery. He's unlikely to make a mistake about her face.
That's right. I can't even tell you the color of the ribbon in her hair is red.
Do you see? There's nothing wrong with witness. I see.
I thought he remembers the waitress pretty well. What should I do? I think there's something more to this.
Ask about the strap. Mr. Kudo, you seem especially interested in the straps. Why is that?
What?
The ribbon in her hair, the strap on her apron. What's the fascination?
Fascination?
Objection!
People have all kinds of fetishes, right? We don't need to embarrass the witness.
Listen, you young upstarts. I haven't got some sick strap fetish. What? Hmm? Is there any relevance to a witness's unusual love?
I'm not reading that line. Mr. Wright. I was just curious as to why he was so fixated on the waitress's strap.
I said I haven't got a strap.
I'm not saying that.
How many times do I have to repeat myself?
Just spit that one out, right? Spill it.
Very well. Continue with your testimony, Mr. Kudo, and make it straight. Old C really saw Maggie do it? Well, probably had his eyes on the waitress. That's why he was there.
Alright, let's press the other way.
Objection!
Witness knows the strap's confused apron that's unlikely to make a face right. Can you tell the color? Red. There's no doubt he remembers the waitress pretty well, but what should I do? Get the feeling there's more to this somehow. The identifying features you described, are they all things you would see from the back?
So what?
Is it possible that you never saw the waitress from the front at all?
Objection!
He's got you there, Gramps. People normally talk about facial features when they asked to describe someone. But this witness's testimony is nothing but straps and ribbons.
This is harassment. And I tell you what, I'm not obsessed with straps or ribbons. I'm just telling you what I saw.
I'm sure this man's case would be incredibly relevant to this case. Kodo just to say got him, LOL.
Mr. Kudo, the court requests that you add any details about any identifying features you observed from the front to your testimony. Sure.
This man's testimony is getting longer. If I can't find a hole in it, soon it'll be even longer, I bet.
There wasn't anything that caught my interest about her when I saw her from the front.
You didn't find anything to be distinct, but you did clearly see the waitress's face, yes?
No questions about it. I didn't come this far to back down. Victor Kudo never backs down.
That's not the answer I was looking for, but... Ooh. okay.
Started to a matter of pride for old Celia, I guess. I really did see Maggie's face or not. Like I thought, we need some concrete proof of this. Proof that the old guy didn't see the waitress clearly from the front. Do you think old Celia really saw Maggie do it? Well, he had his eyes on the waitress the whole time.
Is this when okay, we still have the apron. I feel like, let me save. So there's two things I want to try right off the bat. I want to try showing him Maggie's profile, and then I want to try showing him the waitress's apron. Because remember, everybody was shocked by the red stain on the apron, and they thought it was blood. I feel like this could be this could be like one of those things where it's like a trick, where it makes you think, oh, I need to show off a profile, but in reality, you had to show off the apron. Mr. Kudo, I would like you to please take a look at this.
That filthy thing would suit filth like you just perfect. Actually, it reminds me of what my grandson looks like after he's done eating.
Have you ever seen this before?
Of course I have. Do you think I forget something as dirty as that? Well, you half-witted clot.
I like how Phoenix just took those seeds.
What is it? Ever since I said you half-witted clot,
There's been an eerie silence in here. Mr. Kudo, this apron is the apron worn by the defendant on the day of the poisoning. And as you just said yourself, you wouldn't forget something like this. Which means, if you really seen this apron before, yes, you know what I'm getting at. You couldn't have possibly seen the waitress from the front.
Witness. You can't just oops your way out of this.
Well. Looks like you found wow. Our hand. Listen, right. Here are the facts. The day of the incident, only one waitress in the restaurant.
That the defendant, Miss Maggie Bird.
Exactly. And when that one waitress put the poison into the coffee cup, this old guy was watching.
I hope you understand the gravity of the situation, Mr. Kudo. The fate of the defendant may rest on what you say, you remember seeing.
Just tell the court exactly what you saw, Gramps.
You can rely on me, Captain. My noggin's in perfect working order. I can't remember a single occasion where I forgot a burger a customer wanted.
Remember, probably more likely he messed up so many times he's blocking it out.
Very well.
I slipped Mr. Kudo into the judge.
Very well. Let's test just how good your memory and attention to detail is, Mr. Kudo. Tell us what you remember about the victim. He was another one of those pesky young types wearing a broken pair of spectacles. He had a newspaper in his hand, and a noisy brat kept rustling his pages. He was listening to the wireless. I remember that well. And then the servant girl in question brought over the Javakino. Fidget picked up the cup with his free hand and took a sip.
I never heard that word used like that. Fidget, like, as to refer to a person. Like, I know about fidget toys.
The testimony we just heard was to test how credible the witness's memory is. It seems to me that he remembers the victim in great detail. Oh yes, I hate those you-know-what types who are so vague about everything.
I'm gonna handle this now. We only need to do one thing. We just need to prove that the old man's memory is shot. Just trip him up, you mean? Isn't that kind of cruel?
I
suppose, but it's what I do best. So we're known as a cruel lawyer. Right. Spectacles.
Dark glasses. One of the lenses was green, but the other was broke. Who think it's rubbish? That's what I would do him so well.
He has some kind of lens for his left eye, but I wouldn't have called it a pair of glasses. He seems to have been wearing some rather modern shades. Perhaps I should take them to wearing some in photos of sharp appearance. We better come up with something sharp and quick. Let's wait and see if we can challenge him about the spectacles. The newspaper is right hand, and noisy brat kept rustling in its pages. The newspaper was a sports paper, wasn't it?
Young hooligan, I nearly asked him, could you even read without fidgeting? And I suppose how was I supposed to be able to read the back page with all the wrestling going on? I need to find out if Dustin Braun retained his championship title.
Was his paper yours?
I know so bad, why didn't you buy your own? What are you looking at me like that for? How dare you judge me? Ow! Ow!
Dustin Braun got beaten yesterday, by the way. Anyway.
The young man was listening to the wireless. I remember that well.
The wireless?
The delicate young rascal. In my day, it was one or the other. Read the paper or listen to the wireless. There's an earpiece itself. That's what it is. I was straining my ears, but I couldn't catch any of it.
Desperate to listen to the radio?
What are you looking at me like that for? How dare you? Sorry for me. Ow! Ow!
The servant girl question brought over the Javakino. You mean the waitress, who you only saw from behind, right?
You're one of those, are you? You never let anything go, isn't that right?
Maybe.
What does it matter if I saw her from further front or further behind? My eyes don't lie.
His free hand.
Yes.
Which hand was that?
Weren't you listening before? Cloth ears. I said he was rustling the newspaper with his right hand, didn't I? If his free hand wasn't his right hand, then which hand was it anymore?
Perhaps the great his free hand. Yes. They gang up on me and treat me like a freak. The whole point of this cross-examination is to establish just one thing. This old guy's memory has more holes than a slice of Swiss. We just need to find a contradiction in his testimony. Dude, even the smallest detail. We just need one mistake. He's ours. Here's another one of those pesky tots wearing a broken pair of spectacles. Yeah, the newspaper is right hand, and the noisy brat kept rustling its pages. The young man was listening to the wires. I remember that. Then the servant girl in question borrowed the Javakino. Love picked it up with a free hand and took a step. Let me save real quick. I think what I'm gonna have to prove. I definitely feel like there's something with the partition. And I don't know. This is a problem. I feel like I have to prove that this guy was not where we think he was. That's the victim seat. Photo of the scene taken to the kitchen. His free hand. The sports thing was put. Oh. This was his free hand. The dude said he was trying to read the back of the thing. He had that newspaper in his right hand. The noisy brat kept rustling his pages. This is his right hand. This is his free hand. Right here. Alright. And it looks like he died facing this way. So if he sat here... He says he kept on trying to read it from the back. I like put my body in the victim's body. I'm trying to remember. When it comes to left or right, it's like the worst part. I get them mixed up. Now, newspaper in his right hand and the noisy brat from rustling the page. He's another one of those pesky untights wearing the broken two-eared spectacles. And newspaper in his right hand. The young man was listening to the wireless. I remember that. And the servant girl in question brought over the Java Kino. Let me repress on this. You mean the waitress who you saw only from the front, from behind, right? You're one of those, are you? You never let anything go. That's right. Maybe. What does it matter if I saw her from the front or from behind? My eyes don't lie. Ow, ow. Not push it until I got some hard evidence. I can't push that one. I have an idea. Sure thing. Let me hear about it. Real Predhead. I'm down to hear an idea. Picked up the coffee with his free hand and took a sip. He's reading the paper, then the front of the paper would be facing left in that position, not back. The front of the paper. Hold up, wait. He's reading the paper, the front of the paper will be facing the left, and the back would be facing the window. So he was actually here? Left by the victim a doodle hand. The young man said he was looking at it from the back. Okay. Picked it up with his free hand. What was his free hand again? He said... Reading the paper from the front. The paper would be facing left. Yes, which hand was that? Where'd you listen before? I said his wrestling paper with his right hand. Okay, yeah, okay. His free hand was his, wasn't his right hand. Okay. I see what you, okay. Okay. I mean, that's still, I mean, I had a feeling that the guy wasn't sitting where he was saying he was sitting, but, that still doesn't really help me because I don't know what evidence to present. And I don't know where to present it. Not the spectacles. Newspaper's right hand, the noisy brat kept rustling the pages. The young man was listening to the wireless, I remember that. And the servant girl in the question brought him over the Java Kino. Cup with his free hand. So he took it with his left hand. Alright, I only just got here and I'm not sure what to press him on or present or say he remembers. I'll figure it out myself. It's fine. Let me double save. Maybe, okay. Maybe. Michael, you're writing. Blueprints. X equals the victim's seats. Photo of the scene taken near the kitchen. I feel like I need to show the floor plan. That's... okay, that was not it. Okay. Oh, the doodle I think is something we had to bring up later up in court, but I don't think he was worried about the lottery tickets. I think he was worried about the horses. I don't know where to present my evidence. You mean the waitress? You're the one who's never seen it go right. Maybe. It doesn't matter. My eyes don't lie. Ow, ow, ow. Better not push it until I start hard evidence. Well, the cup with the right hand. Took the sip. Okay, nope. I try not to play a guessing game. Like, I know that there's certain evidence that I had to point out. It has to be part of the victim and Maggie's fingerprints. One by Maggie incident. Found her apron. Look, I'm contradiction in the smallest detail. We just need one mistake. These R's. He was another one of those pesky young tots wearing a broken pair of spectacles. He had a newspaper in his right hand, and the noisy brat kept rustling the pages. The young man was listening to the wireless. I remember that well. The seven-year-old question brought over the Java Kino. A little free-handed tip. The wireless. My day is one or the other. Read the paper or the wireless. Boy, use the earpiece. Don't forget what it is. I was straining my ears. I couldn't catch any of it. You look at me like that. How dare you feel sorry for me? Ow, ow, ow. Let me go back to this one. The newspaper was a sports paper, was it? Young hooligan. I nearly asked him, can't you see how to read? Can't you even read without fidgeting? I was supposed to be able to read the back of the page with all the wrestling going on. I need to find out if Gunston Brosnan retained his championship title. It's his paper, not yours. If you wanted to know so badly, why didn't you buy your own? Why are you looking at me like that? How dare you judge me? Over the thing is, like, we never established where this guy was sitting in the rooms. I don't know what evidence would lead me to talk about that. Horse paper doodle with the victim's handwriting. Ah ha 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 ha. I thought maybe if he was drawing something right now, and then we had to have something that proves he was actually holding it with his left hand. Yeah, but I thought I presented the... I'm just gonna love that. I thought I presented the picture here. Yeah, I did present the picture here. Picked up the cup with his free hand and took a sip. Then the young man was listening. He had his newspaper in the right hand. Did I present the photo here? Did I just present the... There's only 2 places where that's brought up. No, I don't want it. Wait. I remember the wireless. He was listening to that as well. His left eardrum was on his right hand. His left eardrum, but his right hand he was using to get the newspaper. How would he? Okay. I think I had to present his profile because it talks about. His left eardrum. One of those 3 statements has to have. Then the server question brought over the Java keynote. The young man was listening to the wireless. I remember that well. He had his newspaper in his right hand, and the noisy brat kept rustling the pages. So if his free hand was used to kind of like listen. You know which hand is the free hand, right? He said he had a newspaper in his right hand and the noisy brat kept rustling the pages. He said his newspaper in his right hand. And then he says, picked up his cup with his free hand, took a sip. When I pressed, he said his free hand. Yes, which hand was that? Weren't you even listening before? Cloth ears. I said he was rustling the newspaper with his right hand, didn't I? His free hand wasn't his right hand. Which hand is it, you moron? That's his left hand. Which means, no, wrong thing. Which means, like, here's his death, right? That, okay, we're looking at him, right? So this is his right arm, this is his left arm. He was trying to read the back page. So he had to be sitting, the dude had to be sitting. He wasn't sitting here. He either had to be sitting here or that. Like near the kitchen. Because if he was sitting beside him, he would have been able to see the newspaper. Oh, what evidence would prove that? The coffee cup? What is it? There's the lip stain. If that's where he drank from the coffee, then that means he was holding it with his right hand. Interesting. Makes sense. Mr. Kudo, do you remember what you were told at the start of this testimony? Now, this is a way of testing the credibility of your memory. I know. There's nothing wrong with my memory. I tell you nothing. If I got anything wrong, I'll eat these seeds and sing the pigeon song. Here to tell us where this is going, Trite. Very fine, Lynn. Thank you. According to Mr. Kudo, the victim was holding the paper in his right hand. while drinking his coffee with his free hand, which would make that his left hand.
What is this? Kindergarten?
But I would like the court to please look at this.
That is a cup the victim used, correct?
Yes, and on the rim you'll notice the mark left by the victim's lips.
Yes, there is a stain left by the coffee.
If you consider where the stain is, you'll clearly see that the victim was holding the cup in his right hand.
But how?
Well, Mr. Kudo, the court's waiting for your epic performance.
You said you eat those seeds and sing the pigeon song.
I think Phoenix just wants to see the pigeon song.
Mr. Poodle, I'm afraid this is simply not acceptable. I think the witness had better go back to the park where... Wait! If you think I'm going to stand here and listen to you tell me I'm mad, you're wrong. I don't care about that dirty coffee cup. I know what I saw. You still insist on your testimony? That young brat was holding that coffee cup in his left hand. Oh yes, no question. I'm a good liar by insisting I am. It's that dead young hotbod and you and that spiky-haired yahoo who are. You, me? Thank you. Oh, I've heard quite enough already. Don't call me old man, old man. I've been around for 68 years, I have. Can't ignore me. Listen to what I've got to say! I'm sorry, Mr. Kudo, but... Sure. Why not hear a little more? Mr. Godo!
This is my 16th cup of coffee. This is your final stand.
Thank you, Captain. You can rely on Victor.
Oh God, he's eating the seeds. I don't know. Aren't those like in unlocalization? Wouldn't that make more sense that he's throwing beans? Because I know I want to reveal myself as somebody who plays Genshin Impact. Beans, yeah, like to ward off evil spirits, you throw beans at them. Setsu buns, yeah.
The boy was wearing the earpiece on the same side as the green lens of his specs. He kept fiddling with it all the time. Fiddling with it just before he picked up the cup, too. And then he used the same cut hand to pick up the cup, his left hand.
Okay, I see where I need to, I see now where my profiling will use.
I know that the victim was wearing an unusual monocle over his left eye.
It wasn't a monocle, Your Honor. It was a small computer monitor used by programmers.
But monitor? You mean like a television screen?
The inside of the thing is a screen that displays computer data. It's called an HDD. It's a common tool in the victim's line of work.
HDVD, DVD, CD, all these newfangled letters drive me mad. But they don't matter. I know what I saw and I'm telling the truth.
It's true. He doesn't seem to be lying.
And those facts are in the good old black and white.
I see where I see what I need to do here. I was doing it a little too early last time. The boy was wearing the earpiece on the same side as the green lens as his specs. I'm going to still press anyway. So the victim was wearing an HDMD.
HDT, the HD TV, CD, DVD, what does it matter?
None of them actually, but anyway. And you're sure that he was wearing the earpiece on the same side?
No question. I could only see the side of his head from where I was sitting.
Yeah, pretty obvious if you look at the book. From the opposite table, he only had a view of the side of the victim's head.
He kept filming with it all the time.
Filming it just before he picked up the cup. It seems like you keep an eye. You kept an eye on this Quinn L.
He was getting on my nerves. Brushing that newspaper and fiddling with his earpiece all the time. Then he went and made all that fuss
Dying from Javakito.
I wanted to say to him, calm down, you young brat. Just looking at him made me suddenly speed up my seating. I could choke.
How dare him die How dare him for dying. He's feeling with it just before he picked up his cup of coffee, too. The earpiece you mentioned. Which hand did the victim touch it with?
You're one of those people, aren't you? You're the type that uses your left hand to get things out of your right pocket, or fasten your left cuff with your right hand. And when the tour guide says on your right, you'll see the famous blah blah, and you're the only one who deliberately looked left, aren't you?
No, I didn't mean.
Obviously, he used his left hand on the same side of his body that the earpiece was in. Ow! Ow!
If he had the HDMI on his left side, then it was left.
And then he used the same hand to pick up the cup of coffee, his left hand.
Okay. I'm gonna press here, anyway, just to see what's said. You seem very sure of yourself.
That's because I know what I saw. No matter what tricks you try to play on.
I feel like you really did see the guy picking up his left hand.
Guys,
Ooh, but even so, this isn't quite right.
chuck evidence at him until he breaks.
But he's not lying. There wouldn't be any contradiction in this testimony, right? Right, I see where I need to present. I'm not sure what the relevance of this is, but Mr. Kudo, here's something very strange about your observations of the victim.
What?
You said he was wearing the earpiece on the same side as the HMD.
No question. You can lock me up if I'm wrong. It was his left ear, without a doubt. It could have only been seen on that side of his head where I was sitting.
I don't think so.
What did you say?
You're no doubt unaware of this. You're no doubt unaware of this fact, Mr. Kudo. But the victim couldn't hear with his left ear. His eardrum was ruptured. Traces of medication for his condition were found in his ear. That's right. It's impossible for the victim. It's impossible that the victim was wearing his earpiece in his left ear.
Nice.
Yeah, I saw that connection because I kept on trying to push it too much last time. Because he couldn't even hear in his. He couldn't even hear in that ear. Is that true now?
Pigeon! Pretty pigeon! Order! Order! Order!
This witness's testimony is completely unreliable. He only saw the waitress from behind. And he claims the victim was wearing an earpiece when we know that his eardrum was ruptured. Well, Mr. Godo. All it takes is Roya, the pure blood.
Captain, are you calling me a drip? This is the victim's coffee cup in which the potassium cyanide was found. The mark on the rim clearly shows the victim picked it up with his right hand. I'll never back down. I know I'm right. Lad drank the Javakino with his left hand.
Let me put you out of your misery. Clearly, the victim was both hands. He took a sip with the cup. He took a sip with the cup held in his right hand, and then switched to his left. That's what the old man saw. Impossible. The witness has already testified on numerous occasions that the victim died immediately after taking just one sip of the coffee. Which hand the victim used to pick up his cup is relevant for honor. The facts still stand. With one hand or the other, Mr. Elg drank the poison coffee. Like this. Sadly, Mr. Godo, that doesn't wash. The point of this testimony was to establish whether the witness' memory is credible. And the results are clear. The testimony given by this witness is useless. Hold on, let me do this again.
I believe it's time to conclude today's proceeding. I'm satisfied satisfied that the witness is not deceiving the court.
Then he grabbed the teacup with his left hand and turned it in such a way that it let him drink from the opposite side. You mean, case closed, time to go home. You mean he was filming those weird TikToks where people like to show off how they're double jointed? And so they'll sit there and they'll grab the coffee cup and then they'll turn their hand around like this and go like this. Like people who grab the coffee cups with their fingers like going all the way back and then they flip them around and their fingers are just fine.
But to be frank, his testimony is a farce. Did you have to be so frank? Take that, you pompous old phony! I'm sorry, Mr. Kudo. You can't reach me from there.
Are you calling that man short?
I'm ordering the defense and prosecution to investigate this case further. That is all for now. This court is adjourned. Hold it! Wait! We stop now. Where does that leave me? Leave you, Mr. Kudo. This is that blue suited young upstart over there. I'm just a bumbling old man who can't even dot his T's or cross his I's now. How is your bad memory my fault? I'm sorry, Mr. Kudo, but there's nothing I can do. I've kept my mouth shut until now. But there's something else the court should know.
What? There's more?
To be perfectly honest, it might not be anything. But I want another chance. I want another crack at you, you young shark.
Me? He's looking at me like I'm some sort of shogun.
Well, everyone, what do you say to one final showdown? The final chapter in this eccentric old man's scrapbook.
Sorry, I've already had my sentence.
What have you got to lose, Captain? I'll give you all the Javakino you want if you come to my house after the trial. I may be 68 years old, but Victor Kudo's still a man.
I'm not sure if assaulting or for attempting to the judge would be shut off like that in real life. It's fine. He was too short to hit him anyway.
That's enough witness. I believe it'll be quicker if for the court just to hear your testimony. You bet, much, much quicker.
I can't believe this is happening.
You better get ready, youngster.
I get the picture. Just quit throwing those seeds at me, would you?
Using some sort of infinite ammo code with all those seeds.
With that box of seeds, I just said that.
First of all, I want to stress that this might be nothing, but I'm not too sure myself. The young man slipped over the table as soon as he took one sip of his Javakino. Well, the clumsy idiot upset the face and he knocked it right over. He broke. It broke and the strip of the cloth covering the table got completely soaked. Well, how about that? Turn things upside down, Is that all? Yes, that's all. I remember it perfectly. Yeah, you're doubting me again, you down a poor, defenseless old man. No, not doubting you, Mr. Kudo.
Don't you get the feeling there's a question hanging on everyone's lips, Nick?
Yeah.
So what? Probably. That's all I can think of, and I have to cross-examine this guy.
You're a bird brain. That's why all you can think of.
Very well. Mr. Writer, final cross-examination, please. The court generally prefers that witnesses are prepare themselves, Mr.
Noisy brat. I'm warning you, I'm more than savage, than a macho man right now. It's me, Randy Savage. Macho man, Randy Savage.
Striking those seeds harder than ever. I better be careful.
Come on, Nick, nail him. Young boy slumped over the table as soon as he took one sip of his Javakino.
The court has already heard that testimony.
I know that. I was just setting the mood. How else am I supposed to build up the suspense? Macho man. Macho Man, here comes Macho Man.
Why can I do that voice actually kind of well, in my opinion?
Suspense. Yes, now, what do you think I should work? The audience a bit more? No, please continue, Mr. Pluto. As quickly as possible. Right. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. Young man slipped over the table and... Macho Man Randy Savage came in.
A vase, you say?
Yes. There are vases on all the tables in that place. There are accidents waiting to happen. They're practically begging to be knocked over.
Deep down, Lynn is Macho Lynn. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna... I should make a Macho Lynn model. It should just be Chibi Lynn, but like beef. Strong. All I talk is like as Randy Savage. 'Cause I like the way Randy Savage talks more than I do Macho Man.
Slap it to a Slim Jim, brother.
Well, he's right out there with the faces. I do remember seeing them. There's a vase on the table when I ate lunch. And you saw the moment when the victim actually knocked the vase over.
Well, it's hard to say. A bit unclear. How do you really define?
Okay.
I heard it break, and the sight of it is burned into my memory as clear as day.
Bro, stupid cloth clearly the table got completely soaked.
Well, how about that? Turn things upside down.
Really giving me the... No, it's you he's looking at, not me. I even suspect that I'm going to get murdered with the knowledge that one of these games, I'm going to make my case as confusing as possible. I'm going to find a way that if I get murdered going down the stairs, that I fall up the stairs.
It's like he's saying, Triple Dog dared you to find a contradiction, Lynn.
I'll just have to rise to the challenge. Okay, let me look at the evidence. He said that he knocked the vase over. But the vase isn't knocked over. Young boy slumped over the table as soon as he took one sip of his Javakina, and well, the clumsy idiot upset the vase. Hold on, let me save before I present the picture. He knocked it right over. That's the wrong thing. We're not presenting that. This photo. Mr. Kudo, this is a photograph of the crime scene.
So what?
Look carefully at the table. The vase is there, intact. Aw. Lost your tongue, Granddad.
I'm no granddad of yours, hopscotch. Ow! Ow!
Enough. If you throw any more seed in this courtroom, what is it now? I just remembered something. Yes. Go on. Broken vase. It was on my table. What? Oh, well, you see.
It startled me when that young lad collapsed. So I stood up. That must have been when when it fell over. The vase on my table, I mean.
The vase on your table. Yes, it was on my table. That's how my... Okay. Okay, buddy.
Thank you, Mr. Kudo.
You've certainly earned your kudos for that day. For his nap. Okay, Grandpa, let's get you back. What does that mean? I saw it all the time when Ito came out, and everybody was like, "Oh, Ito's the new GeoDaddy," and they were like, "Maybe it's time to call it a night." Yeah, it might be. It's getting kind of close to calling it a night. Well,
I'd like to ask a question.
have I been any use at all?
Perhaps that's something you should reflect on yourself, Mr. Oh, wait a minute. If that's the case, there's more. I've got more to say. Oh, yes, I remember something else. Bailiff, escort the witness out of the courtroom. Wait, listen to me. Well, we seem to have been considerably sidetracked. I'm still in the position to drill it for a verdict. It has not positively identified as the waitress in question. Additionally, there are two disparities in the testimony we've heard thus far.
Now the idiot. The marks on the coffee cup that the victim supposedly drank from with his left hand, and the earpiece, which was inserted into his left ear, out of which
You did it!
therefore I require both the defense and the prosecution to further investigate the facts. Yes, Your Honor.
There's one more thing before I call today's session in.
One more thing.
The witness we just heard from is the most insistent that his testimony should be produced. So he summarized it according in the statement. You may each have a copy of it if you wish.
Whatever. Prosecution doesn't prosecute.
Godo's really mad, huh?
Yeah, I would too.
Very well. Here you are. There are 3 copies. Own, yours, and Mr. Godo.
Yes, sir. When the incident occurred, I broke the vase at my seat. I'm sorry. What is the haiku stanza again? It's 575, right? What's the haiku stanza? 575. When the incident occurred. That's 7. I broke the vase at my seat. That's 7. I'm sorry. That's 2. That ain't a haiku. This man's lying. Somebody in chat's gonna say, no, that's a haiku, and I'm gonna be really mad.
I'm sorry. This isn't a piece of testimony, more like a 5-year-old apology. What the heck are we supposed to do with 3 copies?
I'm sorry is 3. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's 3. Okay.
That is all. The court is adjourned.
Did I say I said 2, didn't I? More like a heck you.
So, how do you think the trial went this time?
How well do you think it went?
It's crazy. Just not that clever.
Yeah,
I guess I did get out of hand. Mr. Kudo's testimony did nothing to us. Plus, we don't even know the identity of the waitress who went to coffee. All we know is that what old Mr. Kudo saw, he constructed a ribbon.
and that the victim was wearing an earpiece and his eardrum was ruptured.
What about terrifying cases of contradicting items?
I'm gonna play doctor and find ourselves here then, huh?
Yeah. We've got to find one for Maggie, or she's gonna have a terminal case of guilt.
Well then, let's actually go to the detention still in question. But we got questions to ask her too. Maggie! Maggie! Keep it down, Maya. This isn't a playground, you know. Okay, well then let's go to Trace Bien. Empty, as usual. Yeah, and it's lunchtime too. That's it. Come on, come on, come on. Hey, that sounds like. Just call an 8. Just call an 8, pal. Come on, I know you can. He's getting really worked up about it. No, that's the wrong number. Ugh, looks like an 8 would have only netted me $5 anyway. What a ripoff. What's the problem, Detective Gumshoe? Oh, it's you. I was just, I was just listening to the radio, pal. To the radio? Hey, Detective Gumshoe's having lunch here. He is, and he's having the twin tea set. What can I say? Why are you eating that nasty food? Did you like the twin tea set? I never paid that much money for lunch before. I was so nervous my hands were shaking. So, how did it taste? Well, $20, I guess. I don't know how to describe it, really. It was delicate. Delicate. You mean, you liked it? It didn't taste bad to you? What's the matter with him? Looks like he's thinking. That's it! I've been trying to think of the right word to describe the taste. And I just realized. It's bad. That's it. It tasted bad. It's kind of hard to admit it to yourself when you paid $20 for it, you know? Maybe he should have found out about the price after he... Ooh. Fish, he did. Hey, Nick, maybe that's why Glenn Elton. Maybe you heard about the super fierce twin tea set. By fierce, you mean fearsome. Glenn Elk never meant it. We still hardly know anything about them. He asked Detective Gumshoes if he knows, seen as... This is a nightmare. How am I supposed to look Maggie in the eyes now, pal? You really drove her into a corner. You always fall apart my testimonies. Why of all days didn't you do it today? Sorry, there weren't any holes in it. For once. Yeah, what happened? Usually your testimonies are like cheese. What's cheese? We have preferred probably like peach parmesan? Anyway, this case has already been ruled on. There shouldn't have been any holes left to find. So, did he say anything to you about... Yeah, I mean... Well, how did she put it again? I can't believe Detective Gumshoes. I hate him, sir. I mean it. I don't ever want to see him again. Something like that. Please, Detective Gumshoes, I didn't mean... Why is this happening? He's banging his head against the wall, Nick. Oh, man. Poor Gumshoes. He's too nice. Yep. Oh, Gumshoe's such a sweetheart. So, what were you all excited about earlier? Huh? That's right, you said you were listening to the radio. Oh, that was nothing. I was excited. Come on, Detective Gumshoes. It's a little mean. What were you listening to? Nothing really. It was just a daily exercise show. Oh, Gumshoes. This is gonna be easy. What the? Cyclops. This one special lobster sure is great. Then why are there tears in your eyes? I think I know what he was listening to because he said, "Come on, number 8." Alright, Detective Gumshoe, tell me the truth. What were you listening to?
No, wait, pal. Now that you've made a big thing out of it, I'm not going to tell you.
We'll see about that, pal. Considering all the noise you were making while you were listening, it's pretty clear what kind of radio program it was. I say it was related to. Well, Detective Gumshoe?
Yeah, that's it, pal. You got me.
You sure are something. Then, how come I'm still seeing it? I guess I was wrong. Oh. That's it. Come on, come on.
Call 8, pal. Come on, I know you can.
Oh, that's the wrong number. Oh, maybe it's the lottery. It wasn't the horse races, it was the lottery. I'm right, aren't I? You were listening to the lottery results, weren't you? You thought you'd try to win the big just like Glenn L did.
It's like you can see right through me.
I've cracked him already. See, pal, that's why I said it was nothing. Then why'd you lock up? Hey.
Usually pretty lucky, so I figured I'd give it a try.
What's with everyone in the lottery? Oh, how did it go?
I won 50 cents. It's better to win nothing at all.
Like half a lousy buck. I was so mad. Yeah, I know that feeling.
What? Same kind of ticket as Mr. Elk, see? He got this special radio show where they announce the numbers. They even do drawings live on the air. It's intense, pal.
That's what Mr. Elk was listening to on the day he was killed. What time is it now?
It's just after 1:30.
There are a lot of results in the broadcast. Are the lottery results always broadcast at the same time?
Yeah, look. I got this flyer when I take
Monday at 11:30.
Millionaire Radio. Sounds cool. I want to try it, Nick.
Buy a ticket from that with your own money. Alright, thanks, Detective. Let's go to Square real quick. I don't see any sign of Mr. Kudo. Do you? I really wanted to buy another ton of birds. Kinda hoping he wouldn't be here anyway. At least, not for now. Besides, any more sees today and I'm liable to turn into a real phoenix. What time is it? 1:34, okay. I got 30 more minutes before I probably had to call it a night.
Hey, look! Pigeons!
Yeah, and heaps of them, too. Do you know that pigeons are a symbol of peace? I feel like we've talked about this. Sounds good, yeah. Poor things. They can't be symbols of peace. They're just cray, is that it? You're overthinking this a smidge, Maya. I used to love sandboxes. You would not believe. Really, you? Sure. Finding iron fillings in the sand with a magnet was one of my favorite things to do. Iron fillings. Wow, that's too exciting for words. It's my ambition to collect every single shred of iron in the sandbox. I was such a kid back then. So, did you manage to get all the iron? No, I never did. I think I came close, though. Come to think of it, I still have all the iron fillings I found when way back then. You want them? No. I think I need to banana. This is so fruity. Not a bad thing. Besides, I love apples. They're among my favorite. That apple side is perfect for you. And what's so perfect about it? Oh, come on. Don't be a stick of mud. Slide down it a few times. Come on. Woo! No way. I'd get covered in sand if I slid down that slide. Anyone could see that. Yeah, you're right. Oh, I didn't finish reading it. Hey, check this out. I wouldn't get too close to that if I were you. Otherwise, you might be in for a shock. The phony must be lurking someplace nearby. Just imagine a tiger loose in the city. Meanwhile, the real Phoenix is like an abandoned chick, lost in a vast urban jungle. Huh? Don't worry. Someday you'll grow up and become a ferocious tiger, too. Don't lose hope. Why is she trying to pep talk me into becoming my phony? I can't do my Maya voice tonight. Let's go to the kitchen. I see something new. Huh? Mr. Armstrong's talking to somebody. Oui, naturalmente, naturalmente, element. I'll be waiting for you. If you have None. I will have everything ready, I promise. I love None. Stop it, I beg you. Then don't. I'll be watching. This is not necessary. You can trust me, mademoiselle. Talk to anybody. Drop a knife right through your heart. Oh, no, you don't have to worry. You know, you worry far too much. Maybe this will help you relax. It is the oil of sandalwood. I'll be taking goodbye for now. Natural moan. Remember, you can present profiles. Oh yeah. Ugh, I have the shivers. I must rub some of my oil all over my body before I become the nervous wreck. Yeah. Oh, oui, that feels good. Ugh. Oh la la, excusez-moi. Monsieur. My eyes. My eyes. Your eyes. If you have trouble with your eyes, you need this, la oil of sandalwood. Isn't it just the leftovers of what you were just using? You don't exactly have many customers, do you? No, you're right, monsieur, but perhaps that is la perfect time for you to visit me. That way I can give you my added attention for you la dish supreme. Putting on a brave face. What girls do that? But you are right. But you are right. Business is very different these days. The name is the problem. People do not understand it. They think it's great. I want people to think that my restaurant was exclusive. But I think you just serve fast food on cheap plastic trays? Nick, that's the kind of thing that can make a girl cry. Have you forgotten that Mr. Armstrong is a man, Maya? But this restaurant is my life. It is everything to me. I will defend it to la final. No one will take it from me. So, who's that woman you were talking to? Well, la, you saw that? Well, yes. So, who was she? She looked light and graceful. Light? Graceful? And she likes raw meat and fires, right? I'll be back next. Oui, naturalmente. I'll be waiting for you. You haven't got it again. No, I will have everything ready, I promise. pretty clear what kind of conversation they were having. You think so? Well, then let's show him a piece of that evidence and see what happens. I will. First, let me save. Okay. What is a natural moan? What is that? Natural moan? Moan? Natural elemone? I've never heard that word. I feel like I've heard of bond, but I don't know the context clues to figure out the definition myself. I think it's pretty obvious. So long as that paper exists, I am but a delightful angel with the love broken wings. Doesn't bode well when you think about it. They keep harassing me the month after month. In the end, I had to give in. I agreed to help them. Help them? With what? Must be in, sir. If I did not owe them the money, I would have refused. But my hands were tied. Please, what did you agree to help with? No, I cannot sleep. If I tell you that woman, she will slice me up and eat me with a salad garnish. Ew. Hope he doesn't mean he'll literally be sliced up and served with garnish. I'm going to guess that woman has something to do with your loan contract. Am I right? Please, Mr. Armstrong, tell us about that woman. The woman who was here earlier. I take it that she's, why has it come to this? What a tragedy. Suddenly, I find myself so deep in the depth. It's a sign of the bad world we live in. No, I say it's a sign of the bad culinary. The woman who was here, the scary. She is from La loan office. Loan office? Is that where you borrowed $500,000 from? Louis Tinder Linder, it's good. What do you mean? Just hearing it makes me want to borrow some money. Please. You must not borrow from Zim. You must know that $10 that's your whole monthly stipend. Hey, I get a bit more than that, thank you very much. Oh, Tinderlander is the loan office you borrowed $500,000 from? What have they got anything to do with this case? I am a weak woman. When I'm upset, I have to buy something nice to cheer me up. Thanks to my money. And I have to pay back $500,000 now. I am like his slave. I have to do everything that they tell me. But, who is this he? Le Tiger. The Tiger? Oui. He is the manager of the Tinderlinder, a terrifying man, the biggest city mobster. When he shouts at me, my knees are trembling. His voice is ringing in my ears for 3 days. As soon as I hear the noise of that battered old scooter, I start to cry. A big city mobster who rides a battered old scooter. Does this guy resemble me by any chance? Oh, no. This man is a presence. A formidable personality. Although he does have the spiky hair, just like there is a resemblance there, I suppose. Sounds like this loan office fortune. Oh, please don't be Larry. You know, when something smells, it always tends to be the butts. If you want to visit the Tinderlinder, it's just beyond Vitamin Square.
Hey, Nick. I need money. I can loan you some, as long as it's less than $3.
Thanks for the offer. On to find this square. I think it is time to leave. He's probably crying all alone right now, huh?
Yeah, thanks to you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Maya,
Torch a poor gumshoe's feelings like that. Brings away.
you're really crazy about that, aren't you?
No. I'm just.
Not that
You don't have to hide it, gumshoes. It's pretty obvious.
Yeah, you're way too plain looking for Maggie, right?
I arrest you right now if you weren't.
You know what that chef said to me? Ooh la la, your body's full of toxins. Then he gave me this bottle. What's in it?
I don't know. The label says. I tell you what, stuff works like a charm. I slept like a rock last night.
Oh, really?
Did he drink that? Is Gumshoes drinking perfume? I think he's drinking perfume. Alright, here we go. The Tinderlinder. Wanna put it past him? Ooh, win through compromise.
This place gives off a really strange vibe, doesn't it?
Looks like the tiger isn't in his lair. And that is, as they say, a very good thing. Welcome.
Well,
Got a creepy voice. Makes your soul want to shrivel up and die. You're here. Discuss alone? No, not exactly. The manager's away at the moment. Wait quietly, please. She's gone. Just like that. Guess we'll just have to come back another time. But this is the perfect opportunity, Nick. This place reeks of suspicion. Come on, Nick. Let's take a look around, okay? Do you think it'd be okay? Of course. Coffee? I'll leave it here for you to enjoy quietly. Yes. Thank you. Do not touch the desk, please. Nick, let's get out of here. Now she wants to get out of here. Right, we ain't touching the desk. I've seen anime and I know what yanderis are.
hey, look at this
Parisian. Oh,
chic. Smells like a info.
fashion.
Hey, look at this. This suit is the same color as the one you wear.
The same color as my suit. Oh, keep your voice down, Maya. You've got to take some cake.
I'll just leave it here.
Yeah, sure. Thanks.
Just keep it quietly.
Otherwise, sure.
Did you hear that, Nick?
Like quietly, she said. Yeah, sure.
I have my eye on you. Only so I can take care of you. Understand?
Hi, Gamerland. How are you tonight? Nick, I'm scared. So, what were you getting so excited about before?
The lapel of the suit. That's
An attorney badge. I'm good. How about you? I'm doing well tonight. Although I'll probably be ending here in about 10 minutes. Sadly.
no way. Look at this thing.
It's made of paper.
For some reason, the badge suddenly looks really cheap.
Why doesn't anyone recognize an obvious fake badge when they see one? That looks like that thing from that one Killing Game Japanese movie. What was it? When the gods... The god. It's like these things come to life and they start killing these high school kids, and then it gets like weird because they're playing like different types of Japanese games, and like each there's like one where like there's people dressed like there's a lucky cat. They're in the basketball court, and then there's another one where there's like as the gods will. Yeah, that one. I watched that.
This round thing is called I figured I'd read a book or two to be more cool, in case you're wondering.
You mean you aren't making stuff up for a change? Yeah, me too. Yeah. I think I watched it right after I got finished watching Alice in Borderland, which I haven't watched season 2 of.
I bet you also didn't know that no matter what, you'll always find yourself blinded if you put a shot. I feel like dying. Now, this yellow thing, this is a Japanese chess piece. Not that I'm an expert. It's more of a reversey person, you know. Talking about.
These aren't exactly typical.
I don't like, not trophy.
Are they?
Go. Hey! There's a piece of paper sticking out from under here.
What is it? Repair bill.
Looks like he did some repair work on his car. Does he even have one?
50,000 to replace a bumper and a light.
That's insane! Car's registered to Cavdarinas? Also, it's not even the tiger's car. Why is someone else's repair bill be in the tiger's office?
Had the Gurini family.
Oh no. He just dropped the ashtray on the floor. It's gonna be a nightmare to clean up.
Yeah, look at a rug in it.
I accidentally knocked over a really big space here. Such a pain.
I think it's cadaver with Eni. Cadaverini added on the end. Okay, thank you.
It's one of those super antiques where you had to burn a ton of coal. How did you manage to knock one of those over?
Aren't they supposed to be super heavy?
Oh, hey! There's a book of matches here, too. Places don't get those out much. Hey, wait a second. What is it? What's printed on the cover? It says, "Trace me in." These matches could... We might be able to use them. Yeah, I feel like for the office boiler keeps going out. Swing and a miss.
I'm not touching the desk. Press and French's tray. I thought it was like very good. Okay. So it's tray then? Is that the actual translation of the... Is it like tray good? Or is it like tray then? Like tray then. Get a tray then.
This. Punching bag.
No, the tray is the pronunciation. Oh, okay.
What? No way! You wouldn't catch me walking around with a bag like that. What do you mean, walking around? The design's gross to start with. Way too heavy to be practical. What is it called, a bag? Don't people know messenger bags are in?
Anyway, what was it? Right before I was back at Crispy in Paris Fashion. I really hope he's doing my channel this. Winter. I wonder what that's supposed to mean. It must mean something if they were able to frame it. Yeah, well, it still doesn't make any sense to me. Oh. Oh, I see. How about you, Nick? Yeah, well, as long as we don't have to compromise my hair, I say we're okay. Slogan: no business owners ever exploit customers. Well, the only thing I could do. There's a CD player on the desk, but this is so loud it's a word to hear it. Lid's open. I wonder what kind of music the Tigers like. Have you finished? Oh, I think that's the girl. Have you finished the coffee? Yes, thanks. It was lovely. So, you drink it all? If you touch anything else that doesn't belong to you, there's always another cup. That coffee, it was laced with something. I'm almost sure of it. Nick, my stomach is killing me. Oh, wait. Maybe it was just the burger I ate for breakfast. I sure hope so. You're dead. Well, bye. Better take a look at that CD while we're still alive and have the chance. What the? What? It's not the Rocco soundtrack? Is it the Claw of the Tiger? It's a demo CD. Artist name has been handwritten on the desk in pen. MC Bomber. What? This must be the CD Maggie told us about. Let's listen to it. I bet it's heavy metal. Oh, wait. That woman will make us drink more coffee if we do. Out from under the desk, Maya. What y'all use two snooping around my office for? Oh, my precious carpet. You's got ass on my rug. You're gonna wish your ugly feet never came through my door. It wasn't us. You don't want to argue with me? Is that what you doing? You think you can take me on? I'm flattening yous two into pancakes and turns yous into my new rugs. Oh. Don Tigre, you're back. That voice is like evil seeping into the head, in your head through your ears. I'm sorry, Don Tigre. I knocked over that ashtray earlier and... Has she got a death wish or what? Oh, right. Huh? Forget about it. Violetta, it nothing. What? I ain't gonna get mad at you. You too cute, you hear? That's so unfair. Here, have some cookies. I just baked them. And you'll need some strong espresso while you're discussing it alone. Wow! Phoenix right. Yes? You's either crazy or you just plain stupid to chase after me. I worked so hard, but now you's gotta come and mess up my plan. So, it was him. He was my phone.
But I don't care. No one's gonna get my way. What?
I mean, excuse me?
You should have left the little girl at home, right? Wow! Question. This is the last time we meet.
Wait, please! That was pretty weak, Nick. You waited until he was out of earshot before you shouted after him. If you're the one to talk, I didn't hear you scream, hold it, either. The espresso. And cookies. This woman is definitely not good for my heart. Now, what was the tiger? What did the tiger call her? Violetta? So, I'm kind of curious about your company, Timberland. The conscientious rate and attractive. Why do I get the feeling this is just you will tenderly lend you a little bit of strength? Hey, Nick, things are a bit tight for right co, right? I mean, there's that $500 you owe me from our card game for starters. Why'd you take out a loan? Maya! Well, I like to take out a loan from a place like this. Not so much. Your sign. So, let's say I'm late with my repayment. What happens then? We give you right. Town. Hey, I just remember I can make strong coffee too, Nick. Strong tea as well. So, do you know about the incident we're investigating? What incident? Well, a man was poisoned in the restaurant just now. An incident. I was here. The manager being the tiger? Furio Furia? Tigre? That's where the tiger thing is. Eophape has it got a real name, Nick. Hurry up and find out more about him. Can I ask you about the tiger? I mean, Mr. Tigre? The key? Sure. He like take them myself. Go ahead, Nick. The honor's all yours, really. No, ladies first, Maya. No matter how I look at it, I just don't get it. What are the tiger and this scary girl doing working together? We are lovers. Not exactly coming across a tone of voice. Oh. The tigers. Please address them properly as Don Tigre. Otherwise. Oh, okay. Don Tigre. Of course, I'm sorry. I'd like to know what happened. About this. You must have. No thanks. I've really had enough, really. No. Okay, alright. I think this is a good stopping point. So, we've met our doppelganger. Doppelganger, I say it air quotes. And we've met the yandere girlfriend, who obviously likes to kill. And we got through, like, the rest of the first part of the trial. I think this is a pretty good stopping spot. Alright, thanks for the stream, Lynn. Thanks for coming by, everybody. And I will see y'all tomorrow with more Amnesia. I'm not looking forward to. But anyway, thank y'all for coming. I will see y'all, like I said, Thursday. And then no stream Saturday because I'm going to be out of town. And then next Tuesday, everything should go back to normal schedule, hopefully. But anyway, thank y'all again. Hope y'all have a wonderful night. And I will see y'all later. Bye! I don't think I have anybody to raid. No. There are 8 of y'all. Let me... Well, I don't know. If somebody has anybody, like a suggestion, I don't mind. If they have a suggestion, I'll raid somebody like that, but... If not, then I'll just let y'all out into the ether. Back into the void. Alright. Is that a Ronin? I'll raid them if they're live right now. Ronin has Thoria. Okay. Yeah, I'll send y'all over to her, to them. She's nice. Alright. There you go. I probably won't hop in. But if y'all do, tell her hi. But yeah. Anyway, like I said, have a wonderful night. I will see y'all later. I usually cannot hop in. The way it changes things. Okay. Anyway, thank y'all again. I will see y'all later. Have a wonderful night. Bye.